Hello, everyone. How you doing? I am. I'm starting a Pokemon Colosseum Nuzlocke, which we haven't done in quite some time. I actually have some old VODs from the last time I did a hardcore Nuzlocke, and the only thing is, I think because the timeline when I started uploading VODs to the VODs channel, it's kind of awkward to just be like, "Oh, here's all these ones from the past. I'll figure something out." Also, I don't remember when I recorded them. It was not logged with like a date. I didn't have a system where I actually dated the vods and like and such. So it's kind of hard to just be like, all right, this does like went here and here and here and whatever. So I was like, I don't know. We'll figure out something to do with those really old vods eventually. But I was kind of thinking like, man, I want to do a Nuzlocke again. And more specifically, I want to do a Pokemon Colosseum Nuzlocke again. Because there's the XD Gala Darkness Nuzlocke, which has been on pause for a while. Uh, because that is a tough game to hardcore Nuzlocke through. It just is. Like, and I've kind of just been putting it off. And I'm like, yeah, we'll do Colosseum again. Because I love Colosseum. Also, I get to do it on genuine hardware, which is like nice. Go ahead and just turn the thing on. Well, hi Avi, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. We're getting let's see, yeah, we're getting Pokemon Colosseum up once it decides to work. Better quit your job today? I'm glad you're feeling better. Quitting your job sucks though. I assume you had a reason. Okay, hold on. Why? Ah, darn it. The game keeps being temperamental. I should have tested this beforehand. Hmm. I was just saying there's no signal. What's going on? Wait. It was awful. 7 weeks of unachievable standards, bullying. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. Why is it doing this? Hmm. Resetting the Elgato. Being threatened to fire over reasonable complaints. Ugh. Ah, dang it. I was trying to make sure I had everything set and ready to go, and apparently I did not. What is going on here? Seems to be working. Huh. Well, yeah, I'm glad at least, quitting your job is letting you get out of that situation. So I'm happy for you on that. Hold on. I also need to run my opening ad break while I figure out why the heck the GameCube's being weird. Hopefully it's not just Coliseum. That would be a Massive bummer. I'll try a different GameCube game. But first, opening thing. Alright. I mean, if you're subs, you're still listening to me figure shit out. Or if you're watching on the VODs channel. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to turn the TV off as well. Turn it back on. Please let this work. Still no signal. Shoot. I'm gonna be deep. Never been an alcoholic. I almost drank everything in my dad's mini fridge on Wednesday. I see. Alright. What exactly is going on with the GameCube? I figured it out. The things for the prongs for the GameCube, these are the wrong prongs. They're all the way over here. These are the prongs for the GameCube, but they were freaking like obscured behind a grocery bag. These are the prongs for the PlayStation 1. I should have put that together. I literally, these were right next to the thing. I was like, huh, why did I do that? Okay. I figured it out. This is what happens when you rush. This is what happens when I'm like, I want to start before a certain time. So I'll rush a little bit. Ugh. Alright, that's... Alright. Alright, everything should be good now? Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Should... Hello? Elgato? Uh-oh. It seems in the process, in my foolishness, I have broken the Elgato. Shit. Oh no, I might need to restart stream. Yep. Ah, damn it. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. This sucks. Alright. I wonder, if I just close out Streamlabs or reopen it, will that work? What if I go... Oh, it worked. There we go. Okay. I had to fiddle around with the properties, but it's working. Yes. All right. Ugh. All right. Ugh. I'm sweating in my neck. Jeez. All right, we got our guy. Need my controller. All right. We did it. Ah, look at that. Gen 2 and Gen 3 start. You can get the Gen 3 or the Gen 2 start in this game, not the Gen 3s. Yeah. I wish I could be running around the main story with I wish I could be running around the main story with like Skeptile or Blaziken or something. Yep, this is on my other memory cards. We're not actually deleting the old run. Ugh. Okay, let's. Pro Starts Nuzlocke a day I work. It's me. I'm sorry. Truly unfortunate. Actually, Kenny, while you're here, do you remember what your name next Pokemon redeem was? Do you remember what that was? Because I can't find it, and I don't think I wrote it down. It should be on the Makukita, that's for sure. Recall, but I don't know. Okay. Well, to be fair, we can't name anything until we get to a gate village. So you've got time to figure it out. we got time to figure that out. Also, I forgot. I should be on here. There we go. That's better. Although, shoot. Yep. Does he? We're just changing it to that then. Make it fit. Okay. That wasn't it. But go for it. All right. Hold on. Also, I'm moving the Nuzlocke rules over a bit. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember not being able to name anything until we get to a gate village, because there's like the name raider in there, plus that's when you get to rename like your shadow Pokemon and stuff. But all right. Dude, Abe, we're just being otter again. Ugh. All right, Scurry. Oh, it's the bald gang. Oh. Oh. God, why do we have such a creepy ass smile? Yeah, we just left the Espeon, you know, in there. Okay. Damn. Well, all right. I do find it amusing how we don't really go into much of our pro tags like backstory really, but He used to be a part of, I think that's, yeah, their team Snag'em. Nobody's squirming in the sack. Huh. And then he was just like, nah, I'm gonna betray them. Why? Who knows? Oh. We got these guys. Wow, you sure picked out. Hey, I love chowing down after a job, but that's the flavor, I swear. Yeah, we backed ourselves a great big catch, too. Also, be sure to pick us up good big rewards, too. It doesn't get any better than this. AC at work doesn't work? That sucks. Well. Go and ignore whatever that guy's gonna do. Authorities made a stunning announcement on a mysterious building that exploded in Elbow Canyon. It was Team Snag'em's hideout. Team Snag'em is a game of Pokemon abductors who have been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion. By the time the police arrived, the ring building had already been abandoned. The cause of the explosion is under investigation. It should become apparent eventually. The boss cares about it, so she's been letting us go for 10 minutes at a time. Also there was a Mexican food truck in town that did some trades. Oh, nice. Alright, anyway, yeah, so they just discovered the thing I was about. Oh, I haven't seen your face around these parts. A traveler, huh? Not that it matters any. I don't know where you might have come from, but relax, stick around a while. Pokemon trainer 2? Of sorts. Yeah, I can tell, and you're good. I can see it in your eyes. But your Pokemon are impressive too. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. Thought I doubt I have any chance of beating you. I think it's Yogi Steve. Yeah, he wants, yeah, Willie's our tutorial battle. So he didn't even offer me a soul link with this. So it just became like, hell yeah. I just wanted to do a simple Nuzlocke. Not everything's gotta be co-op. Yeah, no, I know you're joking though. Alright. Alright, Willie. What is that? Let you and me have a quick battle. That's a spirit. Okay. No, Probably. Yep. You realize I'm also straight, right, Kenny? Yeah, burn it in now. I'm on fire. It's full throttle time. It's not a arrow. And that doesn't mean I'm not straight. That's not the same. You know, rather really. That's like not the same at all. Be straight and aromantic, just like you could be gay and aromantic. Okay. Yeah, okay, so Umbreon or Espeon, we'll need to come up with names for them. In the previous, because I found like the old mods in the previous successful Hardcore Nuzlocke, and what their names were. Umbreon was Umbers, which tracks. And Espeon was just Dave. Wait. Yeah. You did the redeem. What about it? Redeem name it. Evolutions? What? Oh, Umbreon is Buzzy. Anyone, Espeon is Buzzy? Okay. Alright. I'm down for it. I'm gonna write it down since I don't think we'll have the opportunity to change it for like a minute. Ugh. Could use a Pokemon that sucks and is not good at all. We'll see. I know I have my little like program I coded to have like to just randomly give me out like options. But I think I'll just use a wheel, though I have that program like up, so I can, you know, at least look at what the options were. Like after Makuhita, it's literally the only options are like second stage of the Johto starters. Pirate Cave has some interesting ones, or it's Pyrite Town. Use baton pass and move. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's see. Bite, secret power, taunt, and Return's probably not that strong right now. Give her have a screen setter. Pretty good. This is Gen 3, so we'll have to remember there is no physical special split. Physical and special types for typing. Taku. Ah, thank goodness for the reflect. It does absolutely nothing. Alright, there we go. Should have wiped out. Still needs seasoning. Mm-hmm. You're tough, real tough. You did a number on us. I know. Why not test your skills in Phoenix City? It's out west of here. Find traders who are way better than me there. Should go out there and get some battling in. Alright. Also train spotted, yeah. I forget, we can't buy... Now here's one goal. We need to see if it's if we can possibly... I think in all of my successful Nuzlocke of this game, the other two, Espeon has never made it to the end. So we'll need to see. Maybe we can have Espeon survive. It's funny how Pokemon that either have bad defense tend to use Reflect a lot. You're doing good, man. Yeah, you say this, but this, it won't stop squirming. It makes it tougher to hold on. Okay. The tape didn't keep her yap shut. Okay, we just drop it. Here it is. Okay. Oh, I didn't. I didn't feel it all. Can't see it wasn't flat. Oh, I do love the name. I think everyone thanks to Reflect. Fire special. I know, but it's still the best option because of the flinch chance. Uproar. Ugh. Okay. I go with 35 power and 95 accuracy. Back to that confusion. I may need to bring up that Pokemon damage calculator at some point. Just be like, okay, does this for sure kill? Pokemon doesn't exist. Rock Throw, Rock Tumor, 80 accuracy. String Shot only lowers speed by 1. Accuracy, uh-huh. Ooh. Oh my god, let's look it up. There's a better damage calculator? Oh. Doesn't work with me there. You took out my Whismer. You're no ordinary trainer, aren't you? Oh, wait a second. That face, you be Team Snaggums. Oh. Kingler Calc or something like that. You should have damage calculator was specified for main game trainers. They have EVs, IVs, and moveset. Oh, interesting. Eek, somebody robbers. They're robbers. Be quiet. We're no robbers. We're kidnappers. Kidnappers. Get the crime right. Doing that. Don't shoot off your mouth. You know, happy just on the catch of winning this one. Next time we meet, I'll trash you, your Pokemon at all. I don't know if they have Column XD. I've been using it for Platinum when I want to. Ah, I see. Oh, yeah, there's something inside here. Inside good and tight. Oh, I see. Nice mouth for. Yep. I'm hard on the tightly knotted rope. Not gradually loosened. And did not keeping the sack's mouth closed. Hello. You thank goodness I'm safe. Hello, Ruri. Where is this? Where did those two bring me? This Venax City, the opulent city of water. Person saved you from those thugs. We battled those goons. It was truly splendid. I wish you could have seen it. Is that so? Thank you. And you are? I am. Okay. Hello, kidnapper. Who we can... Yes, we can choose her name. Calculators for nerds. All my homies do is press button and hope. She has amnesia, I guess. Name her Misty? Why? I guess sure. Was it just trolling her the whole time? Trying to think. Should I just go with Misty or... I mean, were you thinking Misty just because of the orange hair, which Misty from Pokemon also has? Yes, I see. But look, the sheer amount of space between her eyes is absurd. What did we name her in the last? I forgot to check that. I forgot to check what we named her in the last Nuzlocke. Just like you go into the me editor and press that 10 times. Yeah. I like how it showed up fine. Like how it showed up fine in like Twitch chat, but not on the chat above here, the chat that's actually reflected on screen. Actually, it didn't. Kenny, I think something might be wrong with my chat box because it also didn't recognize the apostrophe. Hold on, try something with an apostrophe. There's no way someone has said it before. Cannot, do not, should not, shouldn't. No, it works now. Weird. Maybe it just didn't like that message. Can't. Ain't. Huh. Strange. Well, that is odd. Hold on. Wanted to get a beverage. Can. Ugh. All right. Seriously though, what are we naming? Could name her MacGuffin or whatever. That is kind of what she is. Her main plot relevance is that she can spot shadow Pokemon apart from regular Pokemon. I know. Oh, you have more ideas? They reduce her role to a piece of technology next D, some colored glasses. Okay. It's true. Yeah, he had like a freaking in XD it's just a scouter. Oh, we have just enough room. Color scout. Make the hardly know her. Uh-huh. Oh, Blues because the Blue Jays won last. Ah. Yeah, okay, that's all good. Yeah, I've been meaning. I just haven't had time to look up and order a Blue Jays scarf. Ugh. Go ahead. Set this down. Ugh. Brave still won the series. Playing the Pirates right now. Oh, wait. I had this thought on the naming convention I was gonna do outside of obviously like anyone redeeming the name next Pokemon redeem. I should name. I want to name all the Pokemon and stuff after characters from Slay the Spire since we've been playing that a lot. Should we also do that with Ruri? So we can name Ruri after one of the Slay the Spire characters. But who? Could just be Meow. Brave still won the series. Ah, playing the Pirates. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, but this is the trouble. I am terrible with name. I'm terrible at naming things. That's always been like my biggest struggle. Is coming up with titles and naming things. I can't do it. Hello, Gray. How you doing? We're currently deciding what Ruri's current name is going to be. We're figuring it out. I want something amusing. We're debating between like glasses or Scouter because that's essentially what she gets replaced with. Um, in XD. Or I was considering outside of like whenever anyone uses the name next Pokemon redeem, we name everything else off of like Slay the Spire 2 characters. Not bad. Okay. That's not bad. Hmm. The only thing is I feel like half the Slayer Spire 2 character names are like hard to pronounce, it feels like. Or just easy to forget. Outside of like Niao, Architect, Tanks, Vaku, I know those. But then there's like the Candle Witch, and it's just like, how do you even pronounce that? Like, also, I think there's just not enough. There's probably not enough for all the Pokemon we'll be catching. Hmm. I can't believe I've stun-locked myself already. Uh... What if it's just, instead of Ruri, it's just Roy? Just Roy? Broy? Hmm. Wait, what if we just named her Sack? Because we found her in a sack. Wait. Baggage. I think that's how I spell baggage, right? It's not going to tell me if I spelled it wrong or right. I'm hearing no objections. Wait. There, okay. There. Now it's correct. It's baggage. Hi, baggage. My name is Baggage. I'm sure glad I met you. Uh-huh. In the neighboring town when those two grabbed me. Those guys, did they use a peculiar Pokemon? What are you marrying to me? What do you mean by peculiar? So you see something's on your mind. You should go see our mayor for his advice. He's a very kindly person. I'm sure that he'll be able to help you somehow. Mayor's house is near the Fountain Square. Past here, go up the stairs. Yeah. Sure. And if you're with me, it won't matter if those guys come back again. Thank you. Thanks for joining me for a while. Yep, alright. Okay. throw a heal. Oh, that's a shot. I think we can't buy Pokeballs. We can't buy Pokeballs just yet, I'm pretty sure. Ah, that good old Gen 3 Pokemon Center music. It's been a while. Oh yeah, I forgot the mark. It's a hardcore Nuzlocke, so no items in battle. Forgot to mention that. Oh well. Yeah. Well, I guess you're a traveling train. Hello, I've just been looking for Kingdom Hearts. I like what I see in your expression. Legit, he just looked like a Kingdom Hearts character. He looks like freaking evil Riku from like the first game. I have a feeling I'm gonna see you again. Cool. Anyway. Ah, hello. Crispy travelers, welcome to Phoenix City. I am Escade, the mayor. Now, you wanted to see me? Is there something that I'd be able to assist you with? What may I do for a pretty young lady like you? I saw it. Saw it? What did you see? Saw a peculiar Pokemon. No, that's not quite right. There's always a Pokemon that gave off a black aura. It was like a fighting machine. That Pokemon would attack people. Oh my. We run like a fighting machine and it attacks people? Now, if that were true, that would be truly frightening. However, it's a little hard to believe. It's true, Mr. Mayor. I saw that Pokemon was made a prisoner of some frightening men until just a little while ago. I see, I understand. I'll order an investigation at once. You will? Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Oh no, there's no need for that. What's a lot of thugs to use their wishes, but it's a pretty young lady like you. Well, I said you give me a little time on this matter, I promise we will get more useful information for you. Oh yes. You appear to be Pokemon traders yourself. So I urge you to visit our city's pride and join our Pokemon Stadium. It's a breathtaking, beautiful stadium befitting our Oasis City. I see. Hello. Hi. Must be nice to travel. Uh-huh. Right. Anyway. A large house at the mayor's house. Something concerns you while you're traveling. You should be there for advice. Look up to Jesty, leader of the pre-gym. He's really cool, of course. He's really a tough trainer at Pokemon battles, too. Uh-huh. Pre-gym, yeah. I need to talk. Yeah, I think I need to talk to Jesty. Hello, I'm Jesty. I'm trying to bring the pre-gym. Judging by appearance, I'd say you're traveling, You're traveling, two of you. What do you think, since you're out here? Sure. I mean, These are the trainers of the pre-gym. There you go, go to the battle area. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you, baggage. I got you. If you like taking on some grass type Pokemon, alright. Oh, making a delivery. Sounds good, all good. Some career hopping. How adorable. I think grass types reflect is gonna matter too much. That's the case with this. Alright, yeah, we just one-shot the Sun Current. Oof. Oh, we got the flinch. Okay. Yeah, Espeon's got the better, like, support moves, but Espeon is definitely more of the powerhouse. Definitely more the powerhouse of like the starting duo. Aha, we defeated Botan. Alright. What's your plan? Sure. Water types, okay. You know what, that makes sense. Her name is Liquid, so... going to survive it. Okay, it's neutral. Water bug, and it gave Para. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's kind of irrelevant. And Defense Curl is not going to help you against Confusion. Okay. I don't think Secret Power will be super useful to us at some point. Like, we'll definitely be replacing it, but it's worth testing to see what type. Or is that? No, I'm thinking of I'm thinking of Hidden Power. Hidden Power is the one that's based off there. Based off like their features. Or is it both? I thought, wait, Hidden Power is just, it's different for everyone. I don't remember. Will become Ultimate Water type Battler. Yeah, good luck. Probably take a break there. Nah. Pretty sure all we really had to do was come in and then go back. How are they? They're at full health. They're fine. I just realized, yeah, I went to the wrong spot. It's here. This is the stadium. I just went to the pre-jump for, like, no reason. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. I'll brief them back. Okay, so what happened when we try to leave? There we go. It's the Team Snag'em guys. Hey, Honor, we finally found you, you filthy double-crossing traitor. Wrecking the hideout wasn't good enough for you, so you rip off the snag machine. Got some nerve. What are these people, huh? Are they Team Snag'em? What do they mean by traitor? Oh, you mean... That's right, Prudy. He's from Team Snag'em, just like us. He's no ordinary member. He's a snagger. He's the best in Team Snag'em, snacking Pokemon without fail. It was. True, that's a little shocking. Like, come on, hand it over. Get back this snag machine you ripped off from the hideout. Snag machine? Do you really have something like that? We do. Snag machine is built for trainers. When a trainer puts snag machine on, their Pokeballs are converted. Ordinary Pokeballs are turned into snag balls that can steal Pokemon from their trainers in battle. You blabbermouth, keep that stuff a secret. No. Yeah, that's why those creeps are chasing after you. Creeps? What do you mean by creeps? Ah, this is no. Gonna get nowhere if you won't give it back willingly. We'll take it back by force. Alright, whacking. Take out the coffin as quick as possible. Good. Can't do nothing spooky like self-destruct or something. Our corporate should better flinch. Yeah! Alright, we're good. Turn's probably not going to do anything. Oh, never mind, it crushed. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's alright, whacking. Or is it supposed to be pronounced awaken? That's true, Honor. Don't think this is over. We're going to get the snag machine back. Just you wait. Oh, what do you know? Honor, so you're from Team Snag'em. Or to be accurate, I should say former Team Snag'em. God, it doesn't matter to me who you are. Drill, you're my gallant prince who rescued you when I was in trouble. Well, it doesn't matter besides that. Thought of something after listening to those creeps. It's an honor. She goes shopping for some Pokeballs. Ah. upstairs is where they had Pokeballs. Back from the delivery, got a $5 tip for a 0.1 mile distance delivery. Hey, that's not bad. Yeah, they don't have Pokeballs here. I need to talk to people? Oh, yeah. Okay, I mean, I knew I could buy Pokeballs at the outpost. It's been too long since I played this game. Alright. Oh, hi, Willie. About intending to travel some more, you might want to stock up on supplies. Hi, can I ask you something? Do you sell any Pokeballs? Oh, Pokeballs, you say? There's no call for those things around these parts. Where'd I put them now? Oh yeah, here they are. A little dusty, I'm afraid, but otherwise perfectly usable. Here, take these. Let you have them for free. Well, since I found them, I may just as well put them out for the rest of my merchandise. If we need some more, well, how about buying them from them? Yeah, no reason not to pick up some Great Balls. Alright, man. Let's go. Now we get here, and we will get our first encounter in the mayor's house. Uh-huh. Oh, it's you two. Something terrible's happening. Whole lot of scary men came here. I think I even saw those two creeps who took off in the truck earlier. Uh-huh. I thought you were going to have more to say, but okay. Okay. Let's go! Master Mirabee, it's him! He's the one who took the girl from us! Oh no, how cute boy is frighteningly pathetic. Now here's our Happy Pride Month character. Let's go. Mirabee, best the best character. You mean to tell me you were bested by these darling infants? Darling, did you say your name was Otter or something? I so don't like saying this, but we're not at liberty to keep your lady friend at liberty. Okay, that's the young thing. She can see things that ordinary people aren't supposed to see. That just will not do for what we're planning to do. No, it just won't do at all. If you don't like pain, like most people, you can avoid the pain by keeping your nose out of places it needn't be. Boys, oh boys. Yeah, really well. Boys, I should make my return to Pyrite now. Do remember that I will be waiting for you to return with the little lady. By making myself clear, I won't accept failure from you again, boys. Let the music spin. Alright, anyway. You, the last. And you caught me off guard. It's not gonna happen again. Uh-huh. Sure, bud. Mirror BP on Folly. Whisper Lowtown. We should still be able to one-shot the Whisper. Yep, okay. Especially because we did a couple battles at the pre-gym. Gave us a little bit of a head start on leveling. Only did half. Oh, we're getting all the flinches. Which means when we actually need them, we're not getting any flinches. It just is what it is. We didn't have a Shadow Pokemon, so here's the other guy. As the Makita. Doing some stalking, okay. My turn now. I'm not gonna end up like Folly. Uh-huh. Duskull and Spinner. Definitely bite on the Duskull. I think it's best we set the flag. Ghost in Gen 3 is all physical. That was Bug. Makita's fighting type, so that's all physical. Alright, Duskull's down. Should be able to just fight the Makita. I'm only gonna have Shadow Rush, I forget I forget if they have their other moves while they're Shadow, or if it's just Shadow Rush. Jerk to capture me because I saw that Pokemon. You can see the Black Order coming from it. They must have done something to that Pokemon. Hunter, be careful. This Pokemon isn't afraid to attack people. Back to the bad guys, please, you have to. You can, actually, only you can do it. Strict. Annoying. It did like 2 damage, so it's not really an issue. You can go ahead. Bite. Confusion on the Spinnerack. I really take it down. Yes. Oh, right. Spinnerack's so poison, right? That's why it's really effective. Shouldn't kill because it's Umbreon. There's a crit, but... Okay, even a crit only did that. Ooh, Bile Throw. Super effective, but didn't do a lot. Okay, Poison Bug, yeah, I was right. Don't I do that now? Let's first see what a Great Ball gets us. Okay. And we're gonna try to yoink it. Come on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's go. Easy. And that's our first encounter. That's our mayor's house encounter. Alright. With my Pokemon. Yeah, that's right. Get shit on, buddy. Darn it, but you're good. You snagged my Pokemon. What did you say? You're not supposed to be impressed. Oh man, what are we supposed to do? We got flattened again. Your V's gonna chew us out. What do you mean? What is there to do? Run away! Uh-huh. You did it, Hunter! You snagged that Pokemon from that goon! I'm sure there are others like it. Let's get all of them back from the bad guys. Alright. Go ahead, we have some potions. There we go. Baggage? Yeah. I'm sorry, you were busy when I was like, yeah, we're just gonna call her package. So originally I was gonna call her sack. Because, you know, we found her in a sack. But I thought, baggage, because we're always, like, dragging her around. But okay. The next, this is ball? What? I suppose that is one way to put it. But okay. We have another encounter right after this, which is just in Phoenix City proper. And it's between Crocodile, or Croconaw, Quilava, and Bailey. He's dragging her. I see. But yeah, the stage 2 of the Gen 2 starters. Those are our next options, and let's see. I mean, I could just pull up this. Hold on. I think it's, yeah. This is an old thing I made for the first one. Has basically all the has all the things. So I guess we'll go ahead and use this. I kind of wanted to use instead of this, just use like the wheel, but at the end of the day, it's still random. As you can see. Yeah, and then there's like a bunch of the stuff from like Pyrite Town. Oh yeah, I forgot the skip loom. Oh, well, hello. Hi, Mouse. Well, you want to hang out? Well. I'm the only one home right now, so Mouse wants to hang out. Mouse is lonely. Don't. Well, yeah. What's up? Do you want me to join you for some food? I assume you probably haven't eaten too much. Yeah. I did say I wanted to do picker wheel, so... Well, maybe not. I didn't say to other people, but I said to myself I wanted to use the picker wheel, so... We'll go ahead and do that. We go ahead and find it. When was the last time I had that tab open? Oh, yeah. Wow. What you doing, Mouse? Are you trying to bite the cord of my headphones? I appreciate you not doing that. Well. Uh-huh. Yeah. This is something I should have had set up from the start. Mouse. Why are you trying... Mouse was trying to bite my phone. What are you doing? Mouse, 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 Why would you do that? Yeah? Hold on, hold on. I need to get the picker wheel set up. Yeah? Oh, I bet you need to be on camera. Uh-huh. Or you can just hang out here. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. I think that was how... Or is it Krokana? I think it's Krokana. Kulava. And then Bayleaf. Alright. The phone is tasty, yeah. Uh-huh. Alright. We're gonna spin this. I'm sure Mouse wants me to go up and stand next to her while she starts eating. Yeah? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So we are going to spin, and I will take care of that. All right, be right back. You want to get? Yeah. All right. Yeah. She immediately like bolted to start moving. All right. Ugh. Oh, we got Bailey. All right. Interesting. Most interesting. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, assuming Bayleaf can survive, we now have our grass type. So that's cool. Uh, Weird. It wasn't letting me click done. It had some like pop-up ad thing. Huh. Means you know what I should probably just do? I should open up Firefox. Because I have the ad blockers installed on that. Where was my Firefox? Yeah, hold on. Let me just like. It's like, I don't mind banner ads and stuff, but if they're going to be obnoxiously invasive, then I'm just going to be like, no thank you. You don't get to do that. Alright. Anyway, so Bayleaf, we're going to have to actually, succeed in getting Bayleaf. Which shouldn't be too bad, probably. There he is. Alright. Well, while we're here, I can literally look up the... I can literally look up, like, what the traders are on, like, Bulbapedia. So we may as well actually do that. Probably a good idea. Okay, yeah, it's Grimer, Spoink, then Bayleaf. Bayleaf has Razor Leaf, Body Slam, Synthesis. Okay. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not about to let you pass. Do you have this... or do you have this idea that you can take me in a battle? Yes. Wahaha! Who's gonna beat me? You are? Don't go be crying out of regret later. My bad. I forgot to change scenes. Good thing I caught that, though. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, we already see the baby. That's good. Go ahead and bite, stun. Fusion should hopefully one-shot the Grimer. And yes, okay. So probably best to... We have to be worried about Body Slam. Shadow Rush. So maybe getting up to Reflect next is the right plan. We really gotta fingers crossed for that flinch. Crit, that's not bad at all. Body Slam on. Okay, it's on Umbreon, who thankfully is a bit of a tank, so we're good. Use this, set the Reflect. Effective, still not enough to kill, which is a bummer, but you know. Ugh. Even through the Reflect, it's scary. It's quite good flinch though. It's best to bite. Okay. Saw even a... Ugh. Okay. I mean, that's it about what I would expect. Oh, that's this. Let's just throw a Great Ball anyway. For the best. try a regular Pokeball this time. Come on, Snack Ball, work. Uh-huh. Yes! Let's go! Bayleaf is on the team! He was saying something about Tridley and Foley. But I don't care. What was that strange Pokemon? What did you people do to it? That? It's a Pokemon we turned into a fighting machine by artificially closing the door to its heart. This is... I think I've stated this before in past playthroughs. This literally is just a Kingdom Hearts plot. No, you didn't. You artificially closed the door to that poor Pokemon's heart. Oh, we should have just made for Kyrie. Knowing that's not going to help you do anything, you might have favored Kyrie previously. I know, when I was little I heard about that. They say that if any Pokemon closes the door to its heart, it will be gradually reopened by battling together with it. Otter, let's go. Those guys are probably heading for Twilight Town. After all, it was in Twilight Town that they captured me. Alright. This is old Pokemon. Bink, bink. Doo-doo-doo-dee. Alright. My favorite iteration of the Hoenn Pokemon theme? I forget. So we can't fight the other guys? Or are they still here? Or is it you fight one and you don't get to fight the others? Oh, it really is. You just fight one and then they... Huh. Alright. Yeah, I know we can get the others later. That's a part of the Nuzlocke, though. That's, just like, you know, you can get them later. Honestly, that's something, maybe. I wanted to do just, like, standard Orca Nuzlocke, but maybe we can do another one where it's, where we have to try to get every Shadow Pokemon. Fight one, and the other two decide to flee. Oh. They said that? They might have, and I wasn't paying attention. Entirely possible. Well, I guess we're going to construct a lot before going to Pyrite. You know 100% the game? Kinda, yeah. But do it as a Nuzlocke. So we could still have, like, things set as, like, look, we only still get like this encounter per area or this encounter per area, but we still have to try to save everything. Yep, it's been a mighty long time. Can't really recall when it was that I was last at home. We're just about done here. All that's left is to clean up the site and we're done. Huh? Whoa, hold it there. This is a construction site. It's not a safe place to be. You hurt your arm doing something today? Ooh, don't know how you did it. Damn, that's rough. They just like a pulled muscle or something? That's probably the culprit. There's no place for tourists to visit. Go on, scram. Ah, I've been working hard, I have. Let me tell you, making 0 huge towers one massive job. Hard to imagine even for me. I'll come back to visit when we're all done here. There'll be a Colosseum on top of the tower. Amazing stuff. Not safe for West. Yes, not safe at all. And that's the that was the Dirk American. Dinner shoulder? That could still be a pulled muscle in the shoulder. I forget if there was like forget if there was like an item or something we can pick up here. Anyway, off to Pirate Town. Oh yeah, I forgot. I feel bad. Freaking Ruri, i.e. Baggage, just kicks out our Umbreon and Espeon for the sidecar. Oh, this guy. Oh, we need to do our Pirate Town spin. Hold on. That one. You have a good many options for Flaffy, there's a Slugma, there's a Quillfish, Furret, Misdreavus, Skiploom, Noctowl, Quagmire. There's a lot. Bulky boys or girls. A Noctowl as an option. Skiploom. I think that's it. Yeah, for the Pirate Town. That's still a lot, though. That's not like 7. All right. Well, yeah, I'll go ahead. Go ahead and jump over here. Okay. All right. What do you got? Let's go ahead. What's our Pirate Town gonna be? Ooh. It's gonna stay. All right. It's Furret. I actually don't know how good Furret is in this game. It's certainly no Linoon. I'm well aware of Linoon strats in Gen 3. But we do get Furret, which means Which means good things. I'm about to say, oh, I like for the briefest moment forgot that Centric's lower evolution is Centret, not Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon is Linoon's lower evolution. We got our ghost type killer. When we get Shadow Ball, then grind for the yeah. But all right, which means we also have to get it specifically from this guy. Which, yeah, unfortunately, it does not. It does not give their movesets. Very annoying. And I probably have that written down somewhere, but who the hell knows where. Oh, Mr. Johnson, give a man a break here. I keep telling you, I don't know anything. That better be true, Kale. If you're trying to con me, I'll know about it. Mr. Johnson, sir, I wouldn't think about lying to you. Gotta believe me, right? Alright, fine. I'll let you off easy today. See ya. Heh, what a nitwit. Of course I haven't got a thing to tell you. How's everyone? Good? Okay, cool. Also, we should swap out... No, we'll need this. Okay, Rogue Kale. Gotta watch out for his Machop, C-Dot, and Ralts. Actually, if that's the case, both the Ralts and the Machop, we want both of these out so we can deal with them. We'll be back when off work. Sounds good, sounds good. Good luck with the rest of work. And then, yeah, the C-Dot we can do whatever. The Furret will have to be a little wary of. So it's level 33. Maybe we should grind at the pre-gym. But we'll do. What are you looking at? I haven't seen your face around these parts. What are you, tourist? Don't want to get hurt. You should get lost and quick. Hell. Oh. Okay, we don't fight him just yet. Okay, that's fine by me. Okay. I guess we fight him later. Okay, that's a good opportunity for me to get some levels in. You know what? What if we should finish the Phoenix pre-gym? Where is that? Where Phoenix? We do not want to fight Justy. Well, we can take on some of these other people. Gain some levels. Might be better with Bayleaf. One of the things about I'm looking at the traders of the pre-gym. The first one's grass, second one's water, and then it's crowned and rock. So the sooner we unlock Bayleaf's Razor Leaf, the better. Oh, do I have to talk? I have to talk to Justin. me again. Oh. I see. I don't get to just start over. You? Okay. Set up. Ah. Oh no, I couldn't identify. Bailey, stop being a jerk. Good job. Almost one shot. It oversmoothed me again. Why? Why? Yeah, of course I'm very effective. Also, how's the game audio? It looks like it's pretty high. I'll turn it down a little bit. Ooh, we've already unlocked synthesis. The trap is the only one that was actually doing damage. It's going down. Wow. Oh. Yay, Espeon's up. Alright. Bayleaf? Why? Oh, bullshit. Gotta call. Swap. As you can see, a pretty significant difference in defense. We did not want to throw Makihita in for that. Yeah, we're gonna throw in Umbreon to potentially take the hit. We're also still under the effect of the reflect, so this isn't really a concern. Got a bite. Chomp. Ooh. Tough, even though you don't look it. Uh-huh. Yeah, give me your money. Maybe battle is interesting. You might say it's unique, or maybe it's just chaotic. No, I wish you the best. Uh-huh. 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 Yes. Yeah, we'll do one more. It's a Geodude and Rhyhorn, so... Alright. Challenge is accepted. I do hope you're ready. Okay. plan is get reflect that. Probably switch it. I'm worried about Espeon survivability. Not so much about against the Geodude, but more the Rhyhorn. What are you doing? Tomb. Not bad at all. Oh, speed is down. Oh no. Yes. Espeon, we're swapping you out right now. We need to be really careful with Espeon until we can get Protect. Once we get Protect, we'll be in a lot better situation. I will feel a lot safer with Bayleaf. Or with Espeon. I know also, like, that was a crit, but it was a crit. Or for, yeah. Because Gen 3, so crits are double damage, and it also ignores stat change, so it just ignores Reflect. Which, like, oh yeah, it's not resistant. That's good. Come on. Rockstar's like 80% accurate. Alright, we're gonna have to we're gonna synthesis. Rhyhorn should at least go down. Bonk. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Defense girl, eh? Alright. Unfortunately for you, this is pre-Gen 4, so Bite doesn't give a crap about your silly physical defense. Uh-huh. Adorable. You're going for like rollout or something? Is that their ultimate plan? Oh no, my reflect is worn off. And we're gonna bite. Oh, okay. I was checking both Wikipedia. After gathering a full party, well, we can challenge Justy. Good. He's got Pokemon around like 40. I think his highest is like 42, and it's like we are not ready for that. We must commend you for a battle well played. Uh-huh. My battling style must have been too sophisticated for you. Uh-huh, that's why you lost? I guess so. That's just what the control player says whenever they lose to... Oh god. Do not fight me. That was inspiring me. Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh, Whiteherd. A full party Pokemon yet. When you get 6 of them, I'd like you to come see me again. That's when I will be your opponent. I'm really looking forward to it. Ooh, okay. But yeah, that's just like the control player losing to the aggro player. And it's just like, I guess my gameplay was just too sophisticated for you. That's why I lost, because you went unga bunga. I throw damage at you. It's like, no, that just means you played poorly against Bird. Alright. That's good. That was some good extra XP. Since apparently we can't fight Kale just yet, so we'll see when we actually get to fight him. Because his furret is what we need to add to our party. Also have to be really concerned about I was going to say something, I lost it. Right back to Pyrite Town. Okay. Oh, we do not want to go to fortune telling. Thank you. There's some other people. Yeah, we can fight. We can fight like her. And there's some other dude. Also, hold on. Bayleaf's hold. Oh, isn't it? Is it Miracle Seed? Yeah. It's got overgrowth. Oh, look at what we have here, you quite the hawk. Why don't you lose that wallflower with you and be my sweetie? Oh, she's upset. Who are you to call me a wallflower? What about me makes me a wallflower? Aha, look at her, she's all serious. I'm cool, I'm only teasing out of boredom. A guy like him, he's not my taste. Alright, well. Stop. What? That's not how that works. Alright. So she's got a Gulpin and the Zubat, which Espeon is pretty well set to take on both of those. I think I'm going to Zubat first. It's fast and could use confusion, which would be very good. I really would like to have. Ideally, we want Makita to survive because having the option to have like set up belly drum, have like belly drum Hariyama is pretty nice. Writing an autobiography, yeah. Nice. And we do this. Good, we are faster than Zubat. Drunk. Apparently. Ah. It just kind of like happened. Okay. Just hide. Shot. Immortal! Thank you so much for the raid. I heard my raid message, but it was coming out of my headphones, which I'm not wearing, and I'm just like, what the hell is that? What's that noise? And I look over. Yo, enjoy stream. Thank you. How are you doing? How was stream? What was you doing? I'll get you a shout out to me real quick. Okay, did some shiny hunting and watching all the game showcases. Oh, nice. Anything cool? I did not watch the State of Play, partially because I don't own a Sony console older than, or younger than the PS3. Call on Makita. Get the fuck out of hyper mode, buddy. Got a shiny Clink, and that was cool. A lot of new games coming out. Looks good. Hell yeah. was Cook. Ah, very Cook indeed. Okay. What kind of man battles a frail girl like me without using up? You're not going to win the hearts of girls that way. Uh-huh. And there's another dude. Oh, it's that guy. Okay, hold on. Before that, what is... Oh, no, that's, Dukin or something. Yeah, here's where we can heal. Oh, Immortal may not remember your new name, Avi. Or may not know you changed your username. Or could be busy. Yeah, I did not know until you mentioned your old one. I hear a mouse outside my door. Real no. I didn't close the door hard enough for her not to be able to get in, right? There. Maybe it was closed a little too hard. Yep. now she's coming in. Mm-hmm. All right. The mouse is in. Hey, mouse. She's down below. She's right here. Hello. Yeah. With how many mouses in here is if I have to pet them. I have a mild cat allergy. This is annoying. It's more of a nuisance than anything serious. What is she watching? She's watching the TV. Here we go. I was talking to someone. I don't remember who was. Old Discord got. Ooh. Why are you hanging out over there? Up at like 7 at night. Actually, I said it was. Don't argue with this guy. Alright. Apparently, I've been asked to take care of some stuff. So, I need to check on something, and Mouse probably wants my attention elsewhere anyway. So, I'll be right back. And while I'm doing that, I will run an ad break. I'm trying to be run more of those a little bit. Mouse is just looking at me. But yeah, so I'm gonna do that real quick. We'll just step out and hopefully be back by the time the ad break's done. Probably not, but you know. But yeah, all right. BRB. Yeah. You wanna go? Yep. All right, I'm back. That's good. That's good to hear. All right, I was definitely gone longer than the ad break, but you know. All right. Yeah, apparently I got texts from multiple family members being like, "Hey, can you do this? Hey, can you do that?" And it's just like, you know what time it is? Like, hell yeah. Alright, here we go. We need to talk to this guy. Yo, your outfit's kind of weird, but you're training too, aren't you? Yeah. Good, that's okay then. Teach you about one of the few rules this town has. Here we have street battles rather than exchanging greetings. Uh-huh. How are you building up people? Hell yeah. I feel like I remember. Well, we just need to deal with the Talo purely because it could have Endeavor. It do be doing quick attack. Huh. Zoop. Okay, it's dead. Okay, we didn't need to worry. We didn't need to be that worried about it. Kuhida, come on. Let's go for aviation. Yeah, character had I'm used for advanced virtual aviation. Oh, nice. I have to call that out. Let's get reflect up. Just in case. Also, it's a slack off, so it's got the looping around ability, so. Super effective, but I wasn't exactly. Game is louder than my mic. Okay, no, I literally asked if that was the case, and nobody answered. Not a single person said anything. Yeah, well, to be fair, this was... You rated me after I asked that. Also, it's just all over the damn place with frickin', like, the Elgato and, like, game volume. Didn't hear the question because the game was loud. You know what? Fair. Thief. Ah. These jerks. Putting off going to be responsible to organizing like both Pokemon cards. Ah, you know what? Fair. I've done that before. I have a lot of Magic cards that I'm just like, I'm just gonna organize that. Alright, we gotta heal up poor Espeon. Espeon took some, Oops, you were better than me. Indeed, I was. Myself up, but you're not bad at all. Your Pokemon are tops too. Ooh, I can see in your eyes you're just like us. It's easy to see. Uh-huh. Alright, anyway. Have to spend another $1 to get my Pokemon healed. Should go finish working on the bulk though, so I can work on my binders, then make MRS do some custom binder art. Ooh, that sounds fun. Ugh. Alright. Otter was here in the square that I saw that strange Pokemon. Tried to leave town afterwards, and that's when those creeps grabbed me. Should be careful, even at the best of times. There's nothing normal about this town. Yeah, all these people have shadow Pokemon. You stream more now? Oh yeah. Convinced her to start doing custom binder commissions as well. Nice. But yeah, Avi's been streaming more now. Mostly doing Monster Hunter, I believe. Right, Avi? Let's see. I'm gonna keep Espeon out. Swap for here. Yeah, we'll take on this guy. He's got the Skinny Zigzagoon and Mischievous. Monster Hunter Wilds in the post game now. Nice. Okay, we have to take out this Mischievous. That's like top priority. So actually, shoot, I put out Espeon. I should have put out Umbreon. We're gonna have to do a swap. Oh well. Could be worse. Oh, we do get Razor Leaf now, though. Okay. I love Chikorita. Yeah. Unfortunately, it comes as a Bayleaf and not a Chikorita, but you know. Shadow Ball. Ugh. That was definitely, yep. That's what I thought. Good fucking swap. Huh. I'm trying to stream once a week myself now, mainly Saturdays, but it's got to get hard to do with work starting Tuesday and Sunday. Date night Mondays is errand day. Ah. The same evil line. Very true, very true. Oh. Yeah. Use Ray. Oh dear. Oh, it's on Bayleaf? Ugh. Thankfully, Bayleaf has Synthesis, so we can get that working. Okay. Unfortunately, the Bayleaf. Oh, are you kidding me? I remember in seconds. Oh, nice. It might be necessary to, Use Ray. Yep, going after Umbreon now. I've read this Mischievous is tough because it's just faster than everyone else. Well, we get the bite. We get the bite off. Oh, and it doesn't matter anymore. Let's frickin' go. Oh, Blizzard. Ooh, a Skitty. Yeah, we got a Skitty here. Unfortunately, it's not a the Skitty is in fact not a shadow Pokemon, so we can't catch it. Alright, emote because said should go work on bulk, sadly. Yeah, catch y'all at 7 point. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck, Immortal. Good luck with sorting the Pokemon bulk. My favorite. Yeah, the Skitty. Alright, well, we got the Zigzagoon. Ah. Bayleaf, come on. Tackle. Alright, you used 2 tickles, and that's all you got out of it. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to Espeon. We can get Reflect up. Why didn't you catch Mischievous? Because this is a Nuzlocke, and we've already rolled for I've randomized which one we can get per area. So the one for Pyrite Town, with its big selection of 7 Pokemon, I ended up with Furret. So yeah, that's the reason I didn't go for Mischievous. I am considering maybe next time we do like another one of these and I do have to catch everything. That's just my point. What? Furret? I'm not necessarily dissing it. It's just, you know, I'd rather like Flaffy or Quagsire. But then again, maybe I just underestimate Furret because it's not Lanoon, and I know Lanoon strats. I know Lanoon strats quite well. But Furret will still be strong. For underrated mon, shows some respect. Okay. Okay, I believe you. We'll see, obviously. I have to, of course, successfully catch the Furret, but... We should be in a good shape. Alright, I need to set up Reflect. We're also... This is honestly my favorite thing about... they all have Tickle. Favorite thing about Colosseum is the all double battles, so we get to do double battle strats. Espeon Nate. Yeah, we're gonna... I'm gonna swap with the Makuhita, actually. Yeah, that's just all this guy does. Ay ay ay. Is Bailey... Is Bailey finally... Yes! Finally snapped out of confusion. My god. Oh, a crit? Alright, we take out the Zig. Poor Zigzagoon. Furs, you're tanking Heart Gold. Oh, special fur with Thunderball, Defense Curl, Baton Pass, Shadow Ball. Ooh. Okay. I know Kenny mentioned something about Shadow Ball, so... That does mean, okay, if Furret gets to be a tank, then we already have Bayleaf. We're just going to be... And we have Umbreon, so we have, like, 3 tanks on the party. 3 tanks in the lineup. Hopefully we can get hopefully we'll get Furret and we can get all that. Does Furret learn Baton Pass naturally, or are we gonna have to get it? That also depends on like what actual learn sets are available in Colosseum. Naturally? Okay, cool. Wow, that was easy for you. Learning that snapped me onto my hyper state. You know, if a Pokemon goes into hyper mode, call its name, and its head will snap back into reality. Other trainers here have those strange Pokemon. I'm sure of it now. The town's hiding a big secret. Well, we gotta heal again. Yeah, everyone's a little beat up. Obviously, Bayleaf has Synthesis. So. But yeah, I know at least with Umbreon, our plan is basically keep Bite, have self-heal, and then Toxic Stall. We'll just have to see what everyone else does. Meganium might end up being like a sleep powder setter. Because Meganium is bulky. Oh, it doesn't learn Baton Pass naturally in Gen 4. Okay, but what about... Or in Gen 3. Ah. Well, we'll see what our options are. Alright. We beat Vant. We can technically challenge him again, but we'll leave that be. This guy's got the Quagsire, which will actually be very good now that Bayleaf has unlocked Razor Leaf again. That's another thing, though. Unfortunately, because we landed on Bayleaf and Furret, we don't get, like, Quagsire. I have to be worried about who we're getting for, We need, like, someone who can use Surf. We learn Surf? We... Can we teach it in Colosseum? There is another big important question of just like... There's no HMs in Colosseum, so... I'm not sure. Oh, we could Helping Hands. Zoom. Okay. Come on. It's quad effective on Quagsire. Oh, and it still didn't kill? Oh my god. Now I have to be worried. What's the Quagsire gonna do? Oh, it's just Amnesia. Okay. Do this just in case. Okay, the Quagsire's down. And now we should have single target Razor Leaf on Psyduck should kill. Oh, come on! Ugh. Thank goodness, highest button. Rain Dance, Thunder, Surf, and Big. Cool, cool. Alright. Alright, Devil has been defeated. Oh. No one really took any damage, so we can take on someone else. Here's the others we can fight. And a bunch of other options. Yeah, how does this one do again? Oh yeah, it's dependent on location. That's how Secret Power works. I wonder if it's worth holding on to Taunt till the end game, because the final boss has Slowbro, or is it Slowking? A Slowking and Slacking that does like the skill swap trick on. So if we kept Taunt, we could like deny that. Maybe. Alright, I think we'll go this girl. This girl has the Shroomish and Flaffy. Yes, we know the Flaffy, but we didn't roll the Flaffy, so it's primarily speedy physical attack. Okay, I was about to try to double into the freaking Flaffy, but sure. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I forgot, that's another really important thing if we're gonna have to try really hard to keep Makuhita alive. 90 base speed, so ooh, that is pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap Makuhita out. Oh yeah, especially after that static. Jeez. So do not just buy boy. Okay. Just hopefully other Pokemon we pick up in other areas will have round out like typing, because that's the one thing we'll need to be a bit worried about. Although, like you said, Shadow Ball, Gen 3 Shadow Ball on Furret should be pretty good. And I'm pretty sure you can get the TM for Shadow Ball in this game. It was a good roll. Honest, Bayleaf is pretty good. It was between Bayleaf, Quilava, and Croconaw. So the last hardcore Nuzlocke I did, I got Croconaw, and it was the originator of Refrigerator, my Elder Scrolls Oblivion character. That's where he originally came from. It was not an actor. Yeah. So, but I know Bayleaf is like a big tanky, just big and tanky. So, all right, we just need Bayleaf to not go into hyper mode. Ugh. To not go into hyper mode and not get parried. Tank Bean with high HP. Razor Leaf. Alright, Flaffy's down. Shroomish might survive it, because it's not very effective. Oh, nope, never mind, we got it. I do wish I had Shroomish though. Could you imagine if we had a Breloom? Just imagine if we got a Breloom on the team. I could go insane. Unfortunately, I think Technician was not an ability in Gen 3, so we can't go Technician Breloom and just mess shit up. But you know how it is. Mouse has decided to sneak back in again. Meow. Hi, Mouse. Meow. Yeah? Wow. Try to adjust the camera down a little bit to make it easier to see her. Meow. Yeah? Nah, you guys can't really see her at all. Nope. No way. Oh, well. She's trying moving. What's up, Mouse? I'll have to wipe off the controller later to make sure none of her cat dandruff will get on me later, but we'll deal with it. And yeah, Mouse. Mouse, wanna get up? Mouse, wanna get up? Right? Take that as a no. She did it once. She got up on my lap. We're trying to rush it. Yeah. Right. Wanna get up? Uh-huh. I have a lot of Russian viewers coming. Oh, nice. Let's see. How's everyone looking? Oh yeah, the paras. We should get some heals. Mouse is messing with the wires. What if I move the couch? Ugh. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm gonna try to move this over there. Oh, Mouse is messing with the trash can. Yeah, Mouse? Come here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Darn, she's too low. I couldn't get the camera to look down far enough. I just want to get up. Uh-huh. Oh, she's looking at the cords. Okay. She's playing with the cords now. Ooh. The cord's all like wobbly and stuff. Uh-huh. Unfortunately, being back here makes it harder for me to speak loudly over the game. I'm gonna lower the game. What do you want, Mouse? Ugh. Well, she's gonna try to bite my phone again. Why would you do that? Ugh. She's messing with the trash can now. Why would she do that? This is because she's a little trash friendly. Ugh. Yeah? Well, you can see her here. Oh, yep. A skip bloom. Because I decided to add the international friendly tag. I'm gonna chat just because my stream was just nice. Yeah. Wanna watch? Oh no! Mouse is lying on the control on the cord. Oh no, my evasiveness. Makita's sleeping face is kind of adorable. Alright, skip rooms down, that's some good XP. Oh, they're shadow Pokemon, they don't get their XP back until after we've, you know, de-shadowed them. Okay. So we get the Dustox. Might be best. Makuhita hasn't woken up yet. And we're dealing with the Dustox, so let's go ahead and have Espeon come out. Then we can confusion the Dustox and do some good work on that. Hello? What's up? You want to, after this battle, I'll go with you to eat some food, okay? That okay? Wow. Why are you just sitting there now? You can't... Try to adjust the camera on stream, but y'all can't see her. You're just gonna have to trust me. Ah, the Dustox survived. Tackle? The best the Dustox can do? Okay. Mouse, what are you doing? Yeah. Okay. We got her. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see what Mouse is up to. Okay. We want to at least get like one fight in with everyone. I think we don't get to run. We don't get to fight Callie for the Furret until a bit later. Ugh. Also, we need to be mindful of the level cap. Because it's not until Mirror B. Okay, let me go satisfy Mouse's need for attention. And I will be right back. Okay. What do you? I'll be right back. While I'm out. Run ad break since I think it's been about an hour since the last one, so. Be right back. Actually, I'm gonna. We should put. Oh, right back to normal. That's close enough. Alright, Mouse, what are we doing? Or are you just vibing now? apparently Mouse did not want me to stand next to her while she started eating. She wanted pets, but not here, upstairs. But I had to explain to her little cat mind that I'm streaming and I can't do that right now. So she'll probably be back down eventually. If she does, I'm throwing caution to the wind. I'm picking her up and putting her on my lap so we can hang out. Ugh. But okay. Let me go ahead and this. That. Get a better. There we go. That should be fine. All right. We back. Where'd the scarf go? Hold on. Yeah. All right, everything's chill now. So who in the Battle Square haven't we fought? We technically can rematch literally everyone. Well, I think it's this guy, Ryder Nover, is the only one. He's got the Noctowl, which I'm a little worried about, but not too worried about, you know? We probably shouldn't have Makuhita go in, though. Because he's got Ledaba, Wingull, and Noctowl, so, Ledaba's not really much of a threat, but it is a flying type, and so are all the others. So Makuhita is not going to thrive in that environment. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, it's the Noctowl. We need to prioritize it. Oh shoot, Bailey shouldn't be out here either. It's a freaking grass type. Let's put in a grass type against the two flying types. Go ahead and get Reflect up. And then we're gonna have to start hitting them hard. I forget, what's Noctowl's base stats? I know Noctowl is fairly bulky. I've used the Noctowl before. Hypnosis? Come on. Cerebi, we're looking for Gen 3. I think I have to go. I think on Cerebi it's all the way down at the bottom. Yeah, base stats. Oh yeah, it's high on the special defense. If that's the case, Return's going to be our best option. Noctowl's going to be a bit of a wall. Okay. Never mind. We're just going to have to challenge that special defense. I was doing tackle. It missed. Got him. Yeah, just a bit more. Noctowl's going to be able to take a bit of work. Alright. Umbreon, come on. What was you? Nuzzy. Um, yeah, Espeon's was he. Ah. Oh, come on. 5 times? Lame. Okay. Aha! I forgot still fast asleep. What was that? Turn 3? Turn 5? I forget. I forget exactly how sleep works in older gens. I think at the end of the day, it's still always up to 5. They just like tweaked exactly how it worked later. Once we take out the Noctowl, it's not too bad. Thankfully, the Noctowl has only been trying to either put things to sleep or set up Reflect. That leads me to believe it's not that much of a threat. Bonk, got him. Okay. Noctowl's down. Good amount of XP. Now we have the Wingull. Shouldn't be too bad at all. Okay, okay. We'll just Confusion Wingull. That Reflect's probably worn off right now. I don't think we have to be worried about it. Okay. Well, Umbreon's getting a level out of this. That's good. And... okay. Their Reflect wore off. Okay, so... yeah, my Reflect wore off last turn. It's Flying Bug. Okay, yeah. Ah, I barely... look at that. Ha! They got confused, though. They don't even know why they die. Alright. Do. Alright, let's go. Playing a lost? Yes. Right then, I like your style. Here's a useful tip. Pokemon goes on have runs become more likely to be critical hits. What a surprise. Ah. Well, there's like other effects to it. I forget, can I fight you, or is it... yeah. Okay. I couldn't remember if I can or can't fight him in Colosseum. Pretty sure I fight him. We can fight him in oh, that's right, he's the one with the Slugma. Yeah, there he is, yeah. Okay, so it's Azurill, Swablu, Igglybuff, and the Slugma. It's kind of tough. We need to deal with the Slugma. I'm not sure what the Slugma's supposed to have. Maybe that's to do this. I don't think Confusion, or I don't think Reflect is going to do as much as I'd like. Alright, awesome. Slugma's down. Never even had to worry about it. This means Body Slam's going into the Igglybuff slot. Oh no, an Igglybuff. Yep, it's gone. Okay. Yeah. Dead. Now it's time for Swap blue. Hold on. Trying to make sure this doesn't, like, bonk the camera. Alright. Oh, dang, the Swablu survived. Ah, I was dealing with something else, but okay. Dang, it didn't do that much to Azurill either. Hmm. How odd. Well, either way, it'll be single target Razor Leaf now. I guess, to be fair, Razor Leaf's not exactly a strong move, so, you know. Oh my gosh, come on. Yeah, water gun, alright. Hmm. Oh, I forgot to check. Freaking everyone's natures. A crit. Let's go. Well, we don't know the natures of our shadow Pokemon yet. I think you don't get to know that until, until we purify them. Yep. Lawn has been defeated. Alright. Yeah, it's nature. Oh no, it does. It does give us natures. Okay, hold on. Now I need to check. Shoot. Now I need to look up what the Pokemon natures are. Okay, hold on. So we do know. Maybe it's once you reach a certain point. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's see. Bayleaf is hardy. Just plus attack and minus attack? Does that just mean it's... Okay, it's a neutral. So that just means it's a neutral, because there are like the neutral natures. It's hardy, docile, bashful, quirky, serious. Okay. So then what about rash? Plus a special attack, minus special defense. Ah. I guess that's not the worst. I feel like on Espeon, though, our ideal would have been, like, plus special attack minus attack, which is modest, right. Yeah, I think, like, a modest, or even just something that's plus defense, like bold. I think modest or bold we would have wanted on Espeon. What about... Oh, Umbreon is naive, which is plus speed minus special defense. Not the biggest fan of the fact that it's minus special defense, but with Umbreon being pretty tanky already, that's not the worst, and having the extra speed is pretty good. And then Brave. Plus attack minus speed. You know what? That's actually not that bad. That's actually pretty solid for Makuhita. or like a Hariyama. I guess the only thing that would have made it better is adamant. But, you know. But okay. So we already did that. Let's go ahead and get a heal in. It's not by the shop. We can probably pick up more Pokeballs. We've done every fight in Palatown or Empire Town at least once. Whoop, okay. Let's hit up the shop. Revives, those are useless to us. Alas, they do not have anything I actually need. Alright. Package, please. Please. We should probably talk to Duking. Name's Duking. I run the Colosseum here. If you want to enter a battle, go see the Colosseum's receptionist now. If you excuse me, I'm busy. Oh, on lookout. Okay. Something special behind the bookcase. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, hola! What up? My sister hasn't done anything but chatter. I'm so bored. I want to play house. Bye, Marcia. We've got to somehow snag them from those criminals. Wow, you startled me. How did you get in here? That's weird. My little brother's supposed to be on lookout. Are you Papa's friend? I'm Marcia. I'm pleased to meet you. Sorry, we're busy. We're talking about something that's quite important. Come visit and play with us another time. Okay. How much more are you going to take from Mirabi and his stooges? They're using you and the Colosseum. I forgot. Oh, I thought the duking at the start was Duking saying it. But no, he's talking to Duking. What is the matter with you? Have they sucked the spirit right out of you? So you just clam up. I've lost faith in you. Well. Drama. That man that went out was Silva. He's Duking's friend. But he was really angry. His face looked all scary. Sorry about him. Okay. Okay. You're just some random lady's house. Oh, hi, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Chief, but there's trouble afoot. See, Chief, there's talk that thugs have been witnessed using strange Pokemon. Huh, Chief? You're not Chief, I beg your pardon. I'm here, Johnson. That story isn't new. I've heard about it over and over already. Oh, Chief, there you are. You're such a kidder. Aha. My name's Shareless. I'm the chief of police in this town, you two travelers. Yes, I see. Well, whether you are or not, it would be best if you were to get out of the town as soon as possible. This town's then into a state of lawless chaos. I couldn't guarantee your safety if anything were to happen. That's cool, but I'm chill. Let's go ahead and save. Nice see. Well, hi. What? Not you two again. Listen, you have to promise. Don't tell Mirabee that we're hiding out here, okay? After we blew our last chance, we couldn't go back, so we turned ourselves in for stealing that truck, and here we are. If we stayed here, we'd be safe. Huh. I thought there'd be... Not be an item we could pick up. I guess not. Okay. I don't want to wait to take on Kale. Hi. This windmill generates electricity for powering the Colosseum. May look a little worse for wear, but it's still going strong in active service. Nice. Oh, for 30 years I have spun these gears. Oh, what's with unions? Do you want to spin gears too? Sure. Ah, not to disappoint you, but this isn't a job that anyone can just pick up. Another 20 years, then come back. Okay. Door's locked. Need to find the Silva guy? Shoot. It's been too long. I don't remember. Aye, that's scary. Take a look down there. Feels like it's going to suck you right in. This crevice runs deep underground. Can't even see the bottom from here. The Pyrite's an old mining town. Cool. And they did not bother to set up any guardrails whatsoever. Trying to figure out what the heck to do here. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. Oh. Oops. Okay, we're good. I know there's the building we need to be, like, wary of. And check out Pirate Colosseum just to see. Okay, it is do that. Okay. Alright, alright. We're gonna need to be careful. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so it's been so long. We will have to go take on the Colosseum, which they all have like level 30 or slightly higher. Not by much, but the most is like a Delibird with Present at a 34. I'm just a little worried. Let's try to talk to Callie again. See if we can get his, see if he'll fight us now. We give them a chop. C-Dot Ralts. And that's the ferret we have to be wary of. Especially because, you know, we're trying to catch it and all. So items. Okay, we got like 7 Pokeballs. We should be okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, we can't fight him yet. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. If that's the case, we should... I should get a little extra XP. I'm going to use Bulbapedia as a resource real quick to look at our opponents. Okay. The other guy with the Noctowl, you're going to be kind of a pain in the ass. But, I guess yeah, let's fight again. It's still best set up Reflect. Oh, come on! The hypnosis keep hitting. Uh-huh. Dang. What the hell is fast? It's gonna take forever to deal with Noctowl. Let's try. Take out Ladybug and just hope. Uh-oh. Okay, good thing we have Reflect up. So it's not gonna do much. Punch. Uh-huh. 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 Alright, sweet. Espeon woke up. Yes! Well, it was down, that means the Wingull will come out. Although, Noctowl is going to use Fly. Alright. Ugh. Good thing Reflect is up. And oop, okay. Sweet, the Wingull is down. Alright. Shadow Rush. Ugh, stop. Stop that. And okay, Reflect still seems to be up. I haven't seen it like say no. I haven't seen it be like, oh, the Reflect is gone. Oh, but Noctowl was using Reflect. Ah, good for you. Okay, now my Reflect is worn off. I think it's probably still best. Nah, Confusion should just kill. Yep. Alright, we did it. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we take Leba on, then we should be good to take on the Colosseum. I think we'll be fine then. Our level cap's like 35, so we should be okay. Skip-Doom, okay. Just doubling into the Skip-Loom because it's the biggest potential threat. Darn. If that's what Confusion did, then yeah, okay, Bite wasn't going to kill, but it came close. Ugh. Thankfully, Oddish has nothing that scary. Yeah, it's like, oh no, Absorb, but we should really swap. I'm swapping. Makuhita can come out. Makuhita can come out, not actively gain XP, but it's like banking XP for when we actually get to it. Whew, okay. And we have the Dust Talks, which we should be wary of, honestly. Maybe it's best to switch to Bayleaf. It really just depends on what it does. I definitely don't want to switch into Espeon. Espeon is too low health and too frail to be a good switch in on. Alright. Yep. And that's why I switched to Bayleaf. I figured Dustox was going to have something like that. You freaking... That's fine. Taking out Dustox is our top priority, because it is the thing that can actually deal damage and not just be annoying. Wah! Got him. Okay. Poison Sting. Oh, on Umbreon? Okay. Do. They really don't like Umbreon, it seems. They're really upset at Umbreon. Come on, Umbreon, wake up! Whew, okay. Sweet Scent, okay. That's cool and all, but... Alright, Umbreon, why? Is that turn 4 or turn 5? Have we had a max... Are we dealing with max turn sleep? Like, come on. Hooray, Oddish is paralyzed. And succeeds in landing the frickin' sleep powder. That's fine, Umbreon should wake up next turn, hopefully. Umbreon, I swear. Alright. Uh-huh. We're just bashing. There we go. Thank you, Umbreon. Did you enjoy your nap? Of course, the Oddish lives. And, oh, acid. Oh, adorable. And once again, not even, like, that should be super effective in the Bailey if you can't even do that. Oh, it's a spread move. Okay, okay. And also very much irrelevant. Okay. All right. All right, everyone should be in better shape now. Hold on, I forgot. Yeah, Makuhito's got thick fat. So he gets fire and ice resistance. That's nice. I think that's not really the ability we want. I forget what's the main. What's the really good Makuhito ability? Or I guess it depends on. Technically, it would depend on what the Hariyama ability is. Oh, wait. I can just do this. Oh, it's guts. Yeah. It's like Flame Orb, Belly Drum, guts. I actually don't think Flame Orb is a thing in Colosseum, so Thick Fat might just be better. Alright. Everyone's chill. We still only got four Pokemon right now, so let's I think going into the Pirate Coliseum, our first opponent has a Barboach and Sandshrew, so we definitely want Bailey for that. And the next one is a Natu and a Metatite, so we want Umbreon for that. Then the third has an Electrike, Cacnea, Vulpix. And then the next one has Bagon, Goldeen, Magnemite, and Delibird. We don't really have anyone super good against any of those, so we'll just have to go for generic power. So I think these are just the two generally strongest options. So okay. Let's just rush in. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Oh, is that who we need? Oh, wait. I hadn't checked out the fortune teller. That's probably the actual place to go. Oh, ho, ho. Maybe. Where's this building? It's probably here. We'll call Fatine the mother of Pyrite. Her ability as a fortune teller is highly regarded. Why, just a while ago, she even determined where my wife is living since she left me. Oh, no! Poor guy. Come on. There we go. Hello. Find what you seek, be an object, person, or luck. Welcome to Fantine's fortune-telling chamber. I am Fatine. If ever a problem clouds your brow, you shall come to me. Whatever your problem may be, my fortune-telling shall lead to the solution. Okay. You were not. You were not the solution. Are you trying to sell me something? Well, sorry, I don't need anything. Please leave. Our town's always had a history as a rough town with all the muscle-bound roughnecks about. That's not a surprise. When Duking was in charge, there wasn't any of this lawlessness that you see today. Let's come over, Duking. I could have sworn. What do we do? Okay, so they won't let me into the Colosseums. And fighting the Colosseum's wrong. You thugs must be Mirabee's newest recruits. Well, shoot, beat it. I don't have any money to give to the likes of you. Alright, bud. There a new spot we haven't been to? There's no reason to go here. This seems odd. Do I need to look up a walkthrough? Like, what am I doing? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. All right. We go back in here? Hmm. Okay, please. I don't care. Silva, damn it, what are we doing? Ugh. I'm so incredibly lost. What? Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't have what I need for that. Hmm. Ah. Alright, fine. I'll look up a walkthrough, since clearly it has been a couple of years. It's been a couple of years since I've played this, so I don't remember exactly what I need to do. Oh. Wait. Ah. Okay. I have figured out. It was talk to this guy. Didn't get in here in time to make the registration. Heard rumors that if you win the challenge, you get an awesome Pokemon like that Kale did. Oh sheesh, what I'm saying, you have to keep that a secret. Pretend you never heard me, okay? Oh, it wasn't Kale that guy who was hanging around the town entrance? We should ask him, might know something. Of course. It was just I didn't talk to this one NPC. Ah. Alright. Alright, let's... Gotta pull everything back up. So I can look. Okay. Whoa, fingers crossed everything turns out fine. And we're gonna want these two. We have to be wary of Furret. If they send up Machop first, I think we'll prioritize Confusion to take out, to hopefully one-shot the Machop, and then we can set up Reflect to worry about the Furret. Because the Furret's going to have a level advantage on us. Furret is level 33. Does you want... Yeah. Oh no, that much you may as well see with your own eyes. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay, throw out the Furret and the Ralts. Okay, so we can just get Reflect up right now. We might as well bite on the Furret. The Furret's definitely going to be faster than us. Is the main thing I have to be worried about. Yep. Okay, but it's just helping hand right now. Okay. Look at that. Look at Furry. He's so long. It's adorable. Also, I guess technically, helping hand's a prio move, so we don't actually know how the speeds match up right now. Okay, that's good. It's a good amount. Prison. It's only the ones that get shared, right? Better off doing this. Okay, quick attack, another prio move, so we just don't know. I dealt 10 damage. Not bad. Turn on the Ralts. It was a crit, so Ralts is down. Okay. Ooh. Hopefully with any luck we'll be able to pick up a Pokemon that gives us an advantage against Mirror V. All of his Ludicolo's. Alright, there's a C-Dot that came out again. I wonder. Let's go ahead and try the Great Ball on the Furret. It's probably not going to work here. It's a bit of a long shot, but we can try. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, let's go! First try, and we got the Furret on our team. Yo. Okay, the bite's going in the Machop. That's fine. That's just a guarantee for later. That gives a little bit of wiggle room. Rock Smash. Ugh. Jerk. That did not do nearly enough. My defense did fall, which is a little spooky. Oh yes, Furret actually gets... I forgot Furret gets just added to the team now. Because we have open slots. Yeah, we'll swap Umbreon out for Bayleaf. Like I said, we aren't able to name them until later, so while we technically have names for Umbreon and Espeon written down, I'm not going to refer to them as that until later. Okay. Rock Smash in. Definitely going into the former Umbreon slot, which is no longer an Umbreon slot. Alright. Time to get rid of this guy. Alright. And there we go. We successfully got our encounter for the area. There's a ferret. We know at least it has quick attack and helping hand. My shadow Pokemon. How could this have happened? That was it? That lying Mirror Bee came up with that fancy, tough-sounding name, Shadow Pokemon. But it was no big deal. You guys be careful, too. Don't get played for a sucker. That's about all they'll give you if you win at the Colosseum. Shadow Pokemon. That's what it's called? Okay. This is baggage saying it. Shadow Pokemon? That's what it's called? A Shadow Pokemon? That Pokemon with the black aura? Okay. I trust things are going according to plan, Mirror Bee. Oh, yes, indeed, Master Nazgore. Our plan is coming along in a lovely, peachy keen way. What do we have? We have already broken Duking's spirit. We can do as we please at the Colosseum without his meddling. We've been giving away Shadow Pokemon on the slide to challenge winners for gathering data. Good. The others also appear to be doing their part to implementing our plan. Our Shadow Pokemon plan is falling into place quickly. The final phase is not far off. This is perking up my spirit and body. Oh, I feel like dancing. Save your dancing until our plan succeeds. I'm off. Wow. Okay. Shall make my return to the cave where my darling Pokemon awaits my return. Let the music play. Alright. Looks like the Colosseum has a secret. I guess there's no choice but to take part in a battle challenge there. I guess so. Oh, that's fine. Everyone's alive and we have Furret. That is the most important part. You'll go ahead and rest. Do. All right. Oh yeah, we should. Yeah, there we go. I do have to remember the level cap of 35. Oh. Someone has trouble. Help me. The chief's inside. Silva came and... Ow, wow, that Silva's gone too far this time. He ripped out and ripped off one of the gears. Colosseum's going to be without power. Chief, are you alright? Oh yeah, the only thing bruised is my pride. It was only Silva, so I wasn't expecting any trouble. Huh? But isn't Silva Duking's trusted lieutenant? What's his motive for doing this? That's what I want to know. He was ranting about how the Colosseum could just shut down or something. Sorry to worry you, younglings. Thanks. I'll be fine now. I need to ask you a favor. Will you hear me out? Sure. If the Colosseum loses power, the whole town suffers. I need you to find that gear Silva ran off with. I'm counting on you, younglings. Okay. I'm going with my gut here, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be at the construction site. Either that or it's somewhere in Pirate Town, which I don't really know why he would just do that. Ah, yep, see? There we go. I found the gear for the windmill. Yep, and we're just gonna grab that big old thing and stick it back on our jet bike. Where's he keeping it? Who knows? Do 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 do. Ooh. Oh wait, what am I doing? We need to actually we need to put the gear back. There we go. Okay. Terribly sorry, Chief. You sure you're okay? Yep, I'm fine. There's no need for all the worrying. Good, that's good. But Silva, this is an outrage. No, I reckon he agonized over this and did it because he thought it was right. Can't blame the man for it. Enough about that, Duking. Instead, I think you should look over there. What? You people? Yeah, I reckon you might be saying thanks, Duking. That's the gear. You found it for us? What amazing luck. I'll ask you to excuse me for my behavior earlier. You seem to be people who are worthy of trust. You have my sincere thanks. Alright. I'll get you to slot that gear snugly back into that gap where it belongs. Yep. We have gear. All done. Stand by. Let it roll. Okay. Ooh. Wahaha, this is the way it ought to be. But things are fine now. I can tell that you're a man of courage and honor. I have a favor to ask. Will you hear me out? Sure, I'm grateful. I want you to enter the next Colosseum battle. I need you to win the knockout challenge and find out what is going on there. I can tell from a glance you're no ordinary trainer. I know you can win. I'm sorry, but help me. Yeah, I got it. I will be just fine, sir. Just in case, should save. Alright, you. Thank you for your patience. The power has been turned back on. We have to accept registration for the next challenge. Yes. Let's join the knockout. Yes. All right. Do. All right. Yep, it's just this dude. Hunter Hawks. All right, it's the Barboach Sand Shrew. Barboach blended into the background for a second. I was like, wait, where'd it go? Yeah, see, it's so small. It's so tiny. I want to check. Can I see? Okay, yeah, we do have to get to a certain point. I was correct. We just had both Bayleaf and Makuhita at a point where they were fine. Okay. Need to see. We'll need to look at their stats and see what would be a good nature for it. Oh yeah, the Barboach went down instantly. Yep, okay. We one-turned Hawks. What a shame. Ooh, alright. Ooh, Confuse Ray? Yeah. I'd rather do that over Snatch. Like how we have the contest effects, but I'm pretty sure there's no contests in Colosseum, which is a shame. That would have been fun. That'd be, oh my god, what if we had like the Colosseum like animations and stuff, but for the contests. They didn't even put it in they didn't even put that in XD Gale of Darkness either. I guess it's just because it is Gen 3, so there were ways to like transition Pokemon from Colosseum and XD into like Gen 3. But yeah, Snatch is neat if you like know they're going for like a stat boosting move, but yeah. I'd rather just cause them problems. Okay. So apparently the opponent next opponent they have a Natu and a Meditite. Meditite has hidden power fighting. We'll have to be wary of. Well, you know that it's impossible. Uh-huh, sure. Okay. Let's hope that hidden power fighting isn't too strong. Alright, one shot, not two. That's good. Look at it. It was so silly looking. And yeah, we didn't get a hidden power. Oh, they went after Bayleaf. Oh, we're good. It's over. It's over. Goodbye. Ooh. Okay. Now things get a little bit more interesting. Next guy has an Electrike that knows no electric moves, a Cacnea that knows Absorb and Poison Sting, and a Vulpix that knows Ember and Quick Attack. So we'll definitely be swapping, yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, we'll definitely want to swap out, Meganium. Let's see. Maybe not right now. We don't really need them. Let's do this. The Electrike has... yeah, it's got static, so we can... ooh, but... wait, no, I think after every fight we get full healed. Actually, I need to look at... yeah. No, we're fine. Yeah, we get, like, full heal and everything, so... like, if Bayleaf gets para'd, then it's fine, because that won't carry over to the next fight. Alright, the Electrike is down. I feel like I need to be a little worried about the Vulpix. We can probably swap Furret in. Give Furret a little bit of experience as well. Okay. Alright, it was just the quick attack. That's funny. And we got our bite. Okay. We're gonna have to Shadow Rush. Yeah, I kinda knew it was gonna do that. Okay. And the Vulpix flinched. Furret has entered Hyper Mode. Furret, you damn noodle. Come on. There we go. Okay. Nice. Well, maybe you do have what it takes to handle these Pokemon. Perhaps. I mean, I have 3 of these special Pokemon. Alright, the final guy we have to be a little worried about. We have Bagon, Goldeen, Magnemite, and Delibird. The Delibird doesn't seem too scary. It only knows present, according to Bulbapedia. So it's more like Magnemite might be a little scary because we don't have anything that really damages it. The Bagon could be a bit concerning because it knows Ember, Goldeen knows Peck. We'll Razor Leaf, see what happens. Oh, we just we just crit the Bagon. All right. Okay. And then the Razor Leaf. Let's see. It's not really gonna do anything to Magnemite. That made perfect sense. And crit on Goldeen. Okay. Yeah, the Peck's kind of expected. Oh, but into Umbreon. Huh. It's not really funny how there's such a visceral noise. Such a visceral noise to Peck. Right. Let's go ahead and switch Furret in, honestly. I just want to see what Superpower does. Nothing. Good to know. Surf? Okay. Barely anything. Barely anything. Ah, thank goodness. Thundershock we have to be a little worried about. Okay, not that bad. Not that bad at all. Just guarantee we take out that, and then we can Shadow Rush. Of course. Okay. Now it's the Delibird. Sonic Boom we have to be a little worried about. Yeah, because it's a flat 20. Yeah, we gotta call it to Furret. There we go. Good job, Furret. They resist. Present. It missed. You fuck. Haha. Just keep up. My god, stop. It's not very effective. That's fine. Present. Thank you. And this is why the Delibird is not a threat. I'm a little worried about what this Delibird could do. It might be worth swapping out the Furret. We'll put Furret into a lower stakes fight and call it out of hyper mode later. We can swap Bayleaf back in, right? Actually, we should be fine with Espeon. It barely survives. Come on. Present again. Yeah. Oh, okay. Even when it did damage, it did nothing. Alright. Metal sound. Ooh. Must be diff. Alas, it probably doesn't matter. Beyond confusion. Didn't quite kill. This should guarantee Magnemite goes down, though. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Do. Present on. Oh, jeez. That is a concerning amount of damage. But we for revenge, we crit on the Delibird to finish it off. Alright. Well, everyone survived. You're some kind of strong. Good things could be in store for you. Uh-huh. Do. Congratulations, you're the chef. You battled fabulously. Please accept your cash prize of 4,848 monies. As victory prize, please accept Team 06. And okay, everyone's healed, but Furret is still hyper. So, let's see, what was TMO 6? Oh, it's toxic. That's exactly what I need. Right, we're going into the Pyrite building. There's some catchable mons. There's a handful. It's mostly where we'll probably find our water type, unless we land on. We have a 75% chance of landing on a water type. That's just what I'll say. We may. Let's spin for it. Let's spin for it now. Actually, first I have to pee. Hold on. We're gonna chill, listen to the Pyrite thing. Pyrite theme music. Baggage, please. Okay. Ugh. Alright. I have to pee, so we will, when I get back, we'll spin for our Pyrite building encounter and, figure shit out. So, for now, be your night back, don't go nowhere. Running another ad break because we're up on like the 4th hour anyway. So yeah, BRB. All right. Like I said, Pyrite building should be just, yeah, it's between Yanma, Remoraid, Mantine. Weird. Huh. Interesting. In the old little program I coded to have my own, like, randomizer for it, I had Quillfish in Pyrite Town and not the building. Oh, it's because it's on the roof. Yeah, we're including we're including in the building. That's weird. It's like we either include it with the building, or it's its own thing, which I don't feel like doing. I think that's dumb. So yeah, we'll Let me go ahead and get this. Did I close out Firefox? Oops. Hold on. I must have closed it. I thought I just, Huh. Weird. Alright, anyway. Alright. Let's go. It's Yanma. Mantine. Remoraid. And Quillfish, I think I spelled that right. Yes, I did actually. Okay. Here we go. Alright. So there's 4 potential options. 3 of them give us a water type. I think if it was to take a water type, I'd want Mantine, ideally. Remoraid, maybe, because we could get Octillery out of it. Probably don't want it. Probably don't want Quillfish. Probably don't want Yanma. We'll see. It's kind of a 50-50. Let's go ahead and spin. Okay. Okay. It'll be the Gunfish. It's Remoraid. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well then. Oh god, Remoraid's level 20. Oh, oh no. I think that's... Remoraid's actually one of the worst we could have done. Oh no. Oh no, because Yanma is at 33, Quillfish is at 33, Mantine's at 33, Remoraid's at 20. That's our water type right there. And we don't get to, it doesn't get to level up at all until we purify it. I was like, ooh, you know, well, Octillery is cool. I've never used an Octillery. I might not get to anyway. Well, alright. Cool. Good to know. Let's get back to it. Alright, guy. Hi there, you must be the superb trainer who has emerged triumphant in our latest battle challenge. Mirabee, the town's true mover and shaker, wishes you to have this gorgeous gift. Now follow me. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right, I'm back with our latest challenge champion. Let's present our lucky winner with a shadow Pokemon and watch Chaos Unleashed. Oh, nice one. Our new champ is quite the appealing charmer. And a nice change from the parade of macho muscle men. Wait, this isn't happening. This guy, he's that honor guy that Mirabee's been carrying on about. What? That same guy who messed with us in Phoenix City? Darn, I was really hoping for at least a free mon. Oh well. God, I didn't know that when I let him in. I'll boot you back out. Yep, okay. This guy's got the Onma. It's Yama and Pineco. Oh god. Oh shit. Does Pineco know self-destruct? We don't have anyone. No one knows protect. I think we have to prioritize the Pineco. Oh, yes! It missed. Okay. Damn it! Are you kidding me? Oh, it's just Bide. It's just Bide. Huh. Okay. Then we can actually turn around and focus on Yanma. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, that's Supersonic. Okay. Sonic Boom. I thought it was Supersonic. I thought we were going to have to deal with confusion, but we're okay. Ooh. That's huge, actually. Storing energy. It's fine if Bide... I mean, we could just kill it. Darn. This would actually be the perfect opportunity to catch Yanma. That's a shame. Alright. Let me double check. What else do we have? Ikeda, and then a Surskit. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Yo, it got full para? Okay. So that's 3 speed boost. It may no longer, I think. The real question is, will Razor Leaf put it over the edge? Okay, no. Full para is brutal. Okay, but we still took it out. And Ikeda's down as well. Alright, and all he's got left is a Whittle Surskit. Ooh, alright. Oh, that's right. You know, at this point, I should just, Body Slam. For it'll get to... Hopefully Body Slam won't one-shot, so we can actually call for it. Get it out of Hyper Mode. It's a crit. Never mind. Never mind. Well. Okay, then. It's no surprise now you managed to win the tournament. It's useless. I don't stand a chance of winning. Now, hold on. You're the one who brought him here. Okay. Oh, hi, Dookie. Oh, you're safe. I heard you entered this building and had me worried. Dookie? This is where they were giving Shadow Pokemon to the winners of battle challenges. Shadow Pokemon? Those ferocious Pokemon that even attack people? Yes, they're giving away Shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason. It doesn't look good. That reason the Colosseum to do that. Big lady, my Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B as a prisoner. He did what? Mirror B used a dirty move like that? It's Papa's Bustle. I'm so worried that they might be mean to it. It's humiliating, but with Bustle in their filthy hands, my own hands are tied. I had to slowly switch up the voice when I realized it was Duking talking. He's not getting away with this, that rotten Mirror B. We're here now. We'll get Bustle back for you, right, Otter? Yeah. I know I can always count on you, Otter. It's dangerous inside this building. You gotta get everyone out of here safely. Or out to safety. Thanks for everything. I have to depend on you. I have no choice. Be careful always. Mirror B might look like a clown, but his battling is all business. Oh, Einfile. Einfile H. Sure. Hyper Mode! Shadow Pokemon, perhaps based on their own overwhelming power, may behave abnormally at times. May engage in such behavior as ignoring orders, even turning on their own trainers in battle. This I have named Hyper Mode. On the plus side, Hyper Mode raises the critical hit ratio of Shadow Rush. However, Hyper Mode also prevents the use of items on the Pokemon. Hyper Mode is easily dispelled, simply call the Pokemon by name. However, this method has a major drawback. Calling the Pokemon's name causes the closed door of its heart to loosen and even open, where the research is urgently needed. Shadow Pokemon Lab, Chief Ein. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick heal. For the most part, everyone's fine. But I still want to heal. Okay. Let's see. There's a kid with a Tailo and a Hoot Hoot, and I feel I'm having like flashbacks to that Tailo being a frickin' problem. I think it's because it's an Endeavor Tailo. It's like an Endeavor Quick Attack Halo. Or Tailo. Yep, we can't escape. What do you think you're doing here? Uh-huh. Yeah, so if we deal with that Tailo, we have to, Or I don't think it actually has Quick Attack. I think it just has Endeavor. Alright, I'm gonna first set up a Reflect real quick, and then call for it. For it! Alright. Yep, I knew it was going for that. Alright, is Shadow Rush actually going to, you know, go this time, or is it just going back into hyper mode? Oh, it's actually doing it. Nice. Aerial Ace. I think it's best to swap for it out. Yeah, this is why I'm wary of the Tailo. Thankfully, there's a healing spot right past this kid, so... And... just needs to kill. Okay, I could have just one-shot it the entire time. Oh well, you know what? I didn't know for a fact, so... it's fine. Yeah, try to learn Swift. No thanks. Yeah. That's because it's not a physical attacker. That is irrelevant. Do 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 do. All right. I'm no match. I must level up some more. Heal. Then there's this lady out here who has what looks like a Famfi and a Trapinch. Yes, hello. Too bad for you. This elevator's off limits. Uh-huh. Definitely go for the Razor Leaf. We'll just helping hand the Razor Leaf. Why not? Okay. Oh, a crit! And the Trapinch is down. Let's go. Oh, an Otosleuth? Oh. How amusing. Alright. It did not kill. I would expect the mouse to try to get in again. But alas, if not. Alright, this didn't happen. Oh, it most certainly did. What a shame for you indeed. No matter what, this elevator is off limits. Ah, it was locked. We do not have the key for this. Okay. Like I'm no match. Okay, yeah. That's what you said before. Okay, then we got Geets. This guy. Oh. Vending machine is out of order. How unfortunate. Alright, but this guy's got a Barboach, Carvana, and Larvitar, i.e. just fodder for Bayleaf. Could put in Makuhita for the Larvitar and Carvana. Or it is Carvana. the fish that turns into Sharpedo. I feel like when I was a kid, I always called it Kravana and just swap the R and the A, but it's Carvana. All right, yeah, we got those two. Really gotta hope. Makuhita is just like paper thin is the problem. And cross chop, and it's 4 times effective on. Okay, sweet. It's 4 times effective on Larvitar. You also have to see just how much that does. Oh, it just one shot. Okay, okay. Then Carvana. Carvana's taking the cross chop. Probably has rough scale, so we'll take a little bit of damage from that. Oh, come on. What do you mean it missed? Makihita gets out of this fight doing absolutely nothing. That's right, Geets. You don't even have a shadow Pokemon. Like, what are you doing? Pokemon don't look like they've gone wild enough, but I'll let you off with just this time. Next guy has a Remoraid and Magnemite. We should still probably try... Okay, special defense is... Yeah, no, it's just he's paper thin is the frickin' problem. Oh, we still don't know your nature. The trouble is Makuhita is equipped to deal with Magnemite, but I don't want Makuhita eating a Thunder Shock. With that pitiful 26 special defense. Alright, you. Abnormality detected. Target locked on. Alright. Alright, bucko. I know, this is not the Remoraid we're trying to capture. So I should probably put Toxic on, I should put Toxic on Umbreon. Just, you know, start the whole plan. Ah, good job for it. We're effective. I wish this was the Remoraid we could get. It's, you know, it's got good levels. Psybeam. Man. Okay. Could have been worse. Thunder Shock. Fern is in trouble. Come on. Alright, for it, we should... Remoraid should go down to... At worst, you're only taking one Thunder Shock. We should be alright. That's crit. That's neat. And it's a dead fish. That's a dead fish. Alright. It's just down to the Magnemite. Stop scaring me like that. We're swapping. We'll see. We'll see what happens with Makuhita. I am terrified. We do not, in fact, have... Alright, I have to hope. Shadow Rush is... Because it's, like, a true neutral move. Yeah. It's our best way of actually getting some damage in. This Magnemite probably resists, The other did half. Okay, yep, nope, we're, Makuhita is not staying in. Not at all. I'm not risking losing my fighting type, because I considering, what is it, Makuhita has a minus speed nature. Like, there's no way it's going before Magnemite. Ah, there we go. Then Body Slam should finish it off. Ooh, Good, good, good. Okay. Abnormality detected in friendly Pokemon. Uh-huh. Alright. Time to go back and heal. Look at that. Furret's pretty beat up. Makuhita's at half health, yeah. Nice. Let me go ahead and pop a save real quick. Okay. Next guy is all electric. Got an Electrike and a Voltorb. I think we'll send out these two and see. I really need just someone with light screen. Here. Oh wait, we have you as well. You have a Wingull and a Wooper. We can handle you. My beloved Pokemon, see? Fresh prey. Alright. Time to get absolutely clapped, buddy. Still has the Shadow Rush. Oh, didn't go into Hyper Mode. Ooh. Use Growl? Okay. Not really relevant right now. You're about to go down to a Razor Leaf. And we crit when it was at, like, I don't know, 10 HP. Oh, and the Wooper didn't even get to do anything. Sorry, Wooper. There was no thoughts going on behind that. There were no thoughts in that head. Alright. Ooh, we got 5 Great Ball. Nice. And like, okay, Furret took a little bit of damage from Shadow Rushing, but that's about it. We can probably handle this guy. Also, do we know? It's Rash, which is, I believe that's the same as, it's the same as Espeon, which is plus special attack minus special defense. I see. Interesting. That's unfortunate. I would we had gotten... No, Adamant Furret is what we wanted, but... It is a shame. Okay. Yeah, this is what I want going into this guy. Oh, the next person on the floor above has Dodo, Lidova, and stuff. Gonna need to be a little wary of that. go ahead and reflect. It's not going to do anything as their electric moves, but... That's a bit scary. Oh! Electric is damn near dead, okay. Lear, okay. We should prioritize now. Quick attack. Okay, that shouldn't do really anything through, yeah, through reflect, even with the -1. And... oh, it survived. Going for okay, Sonic Boom? Yeah, no, okay. I was maybe a little worried that Charge was going to, like, lead to something scary, but we seem to be fine. Alright. And they're done. Uh-oh. Well... well, GG's Electric. No glory for the fallen. I'm crushed. Cool. Anyway. Best to heal up, especially after it got parried. All right. Third floor, we have someone called Ryder Raylene, who has Doduo, Ledaba, Swablu. Definitely want to have Espeon set up Reflect into that. And then we'll kind of see, kind of go from there. Yeah, gonna reflect, see what we do next. Hopefully we can get a flinch out of that. That was some good damage. Okay. Yeah, it's only doing 5. Except for that crit. Ugh. Supersonic. Miss. Alright. Get the heck out of here, Ladybug. Ah. Only half. Okay. That's fine. Doduo goes down, so it's just Ledaba getting a move off, which it's Ledaba. What? We do not have to be that concerned. Confusion on the Swablu, see how that goes. Ah, did half again. Okay. Oh, well, we got a confusion out of it. Chunk. Ooh, okay, let him live. But it flinched, so it didn't matter. Yes! And the confusion. Alright. What it was... crit, alright. Very superfluous. Very much not needed. We did not need a crit at that time. It lived. Look at that. Can you see? Do you see it? Did you see it? Barely visible is one sliver of fucking health from this thing. Oh? I hear mouse. Door's open. Why is she having trouble? She'll get it. She'll get it. Yeah, she can get it. There's plenty open. Oh, she's getting it. Your foe's weak. Get him, Makuhita. Get him. There you are. Hello. Meow. Yeah? You wanna watch me play games? Well. Yeah? Meow. What's up? Yeah? Yeah? Well, you got to see her a little bit. Hmm. What you doing? Just want to hang out? Let's hang out for a bit. Hold on, how's everyone? This Beyond's a little hurt. Our next opponent is like Spheal and Snowrun, so we can probably just switch. Oh wow. Yeah, yeah. Choo. What? Hey. Hey, no biting the cord. Okay, we can at least take on the next fight. Don't let my hubris betray me. Yeah. Feeling Snowrun. Gotta at least do that. I'll see what Razor Leaf do. Wait, she's admiring the art. Look at her. Oh, it is super effective. I wasn't sure if Spheal was water ice or pure water. Power. Ooh. Okay. Just need to see what he can do. Okay. It was like nothing. Yeah. You wanna hang out? That's what we doing? Yeah. Hang out with me. Super effective. Okay, we've had time. Okay, this should take out the snow red. And now it's single target Razor Leaf. And you know what that means, Mouse? It means it's stronger. Y'all can't see her. She's like slightly off. Let's go! We did it! did it, mouse. Let's go. I was not punished for my hubris. Alright. So admit it, my Pokemon are decent, huh? Even though they can't win. That's certainly a way to look at it. Okay. Next person has Horsey, Oddish, and Sandshrew. Yeah, I still feel like... Let's heal. Mouse, do you want to come up here? No, she's not. She's looking at my feet or something. But yeah, for Horsey, Oddish, Sandshrew, I feel like we should prioritize leveling up Espeon to some extent. Because the more, you know, the higher level, the closer to the level cap Espeon is, the more survivability she just gets. Nothing in this room. Ooh. Oh boy! We found 750. Alright, you. My Pokemon can dance with elegance even in a dump like this. Alright, I think we can just... Oddish's Grass Poison, if I recall. We can just hit him with this, hit the Razor Leaf. If we one-shot the Oddish, the Sandshrew comes out and eats a Razor Leaf. I was correct. Let's go. And now, Razor Leaf gets to have 2 super effective targets. Alright. The Horsey is down. Sandshrew lived, but that's fine. Because it swapped in, so it's not going to get a chance to even do anything. How unfortunate. We could probably do the next fight as well. It's, they've only got a Cacnea and Tentacool, so Espeon can easily handle the Tentacool, being, you know, water poison. And the Cacnea, oh no, we can switch some, we'll swap, Ferd in. Ferd still needs to do things. Alright, you. Now, what compels someone like you to come here just for the sake of getting thrashed by me? Do 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 do. All right. Confusion on the I forgot. Look at. Okay, it's not too bad on y'all's end, but on mine with the TV brightness or whatever, you can barely see Tentacle's eyes. It looks so weird. Alright. It's just Tentacles, so... Okay, but they do have high special defense. That's why Tentacle is actually a pretty good Pokemon for Nuzlocke. Because they're just bulky. Okay, guess we'll try to Shadow Rush again, because it's our only attacking move on Furret right now. Alright, Tentacle goes down. We're gonna have to figure out what the heck to do with, about catching the Remoraid, because it's, like, level 20. Pin miss. Oh. Okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It hit 5 times, which is... Dear Lord. Go and swap Umbreon in, just to play it safe. Okay, for a sec, I was like sitting with bated breath, being like, what if it does Pursuit? Also, Mouse got bored. She was wandered away. Oh, still, that pin missile was terrifying. Like, it hit max amount. It was... Ooh. Turn the tables on me. Indeed, I did. Right. I'm gonna check on Mouse, see what she's up to. If she wants company for a second, I can, you know, escort her to her food bowl. Alright. Everyone's alive, so we're good. Alright. I will be right back. Enjoy the Pyrite building. Yeah, okay. Alright, I will be right back. Yeah, it shouldn't take, like, much more than a minute, so... Also, it's been about an hour, so... I'm trying to run a little bit more ad breaks. Not by much, but just a little bit. So, yeah. Just run a quick ad break while I go check on the cat. So, yeah. BRB. I am back. Sorry that took a bit longer. I was very much got up moving around and I'm like, you know what? I really should just use the bathroom while I can. While I have the excuse to be absent. Well, that's what I'm doing. But now we're back. We have the 4th floor. We only have a couple more fights. It looks like our next fight is going to be the fight where we get the Remoraid. So, otherwise, it's a spinner rack and love disc. So, we're good to have Espeon out. I'm trying to think, who has like a low damaging move that won't kill the Remoraid? Might just be worth having Umbreon out. Oh, we can like, we can hit it with Confuse Ray. That might be the play. That might just be what we have to do. All right. The real thing is, ooh, you have the 2 folk. It might be a back-to-back fight, which is a little scary. I hope not, but I do not remember. I do not recall if that is the case. That's the guy with the quillfish. Oh, is that why he was considered not a part of the building? Because we can probably fight him after this? Huh. Okay, just in case it's a back-to-back fight, we should have a plan. There's the Mantine, Apom for it, Yamba. I think for the most part, we're still good on that. The only real question is, should we get rid of Secret Power for, like, Toxic? So we really only ever use Bite. We really only ever need to use Bite. And we definitely want Toxic on Umbreon. Oh, Espeon can learn it too. That's fine. Umbreon's the better tank. Yes. I go Secret Power. So we don't really use Secret Power for anything. Okay. Darling, aren't you one of Duke's people? What made you think that you could simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy. Oh, where's BRB? I'm gonna take him down. You can't even, yeah. Take him down after the beating you took? That's too funny. You wait, I'm gonna drive all of you out of this town. Uh-huh. Don't tell me you have to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down like we did with Duking. What? Seem to be getting a lot of unexpected company today. There's no excuse for being a bad host. Alright. Yep, it's the Spinnerack, Remoraid. So we'll just Confusion the Spinnerack, should just one-shot it. And then we can hopefully Confuse Ray the Remoraid. Or we can Toxic it. Fusion, Spinnerack. Use Ray, the Remoraid. Alright, that's down. It's just down to the Love Disc. Love Disc, alright. Ooh, it hit. Okay. I would like it to hit. Yes. Oh my god, that did a lot. Oh. I am genuinely worried. Let's Great Ball. Let's Great Ball it. I'm genuinely... It cannot hit itself, like, more than 2 times in confusion, or else it will die. Son of a... Oh, I'll love to survive. Shit. Agility, okay. Please, please live. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Sink in, sink in, sink in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh. That was terrifying. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Orion's up a level. Nice. How did that happen? Unbelievable. Alright. Come on. My Pokemon couldn't muster thing. You're no ordinary trainer. You're hiding by Dukas' bodyguard. Let me warn you, if you mess with us, you better be prepared for the consequences. Uh-huh, sure. Okay. Now, this time we set up, the best to set up Reflect. We're gonna try Bite. That's the Mantine. Ah, the Mantine would have been so much better. Okay. That'll be good against, like, the Apom, the Furret, and the Yanma. It's the Mantine I'm worried about. Because it could no Surf, and... Oh my god, it barely took any damage. Bubble Beam. Okay. Yeah, Espeon's got to swap. Oh yeah, Reverie's still there. Reverie's there. Well, I guess if we need a sacrifice. May as well just Toxic it. Since clearly Bite's not doing nearly enough. Yep, it was going for Espeon with that. Okay, that's good. Then we can set up Confuse Ray. Goes into Bayleaf, that's fine. Speed File, but that's fine. I think think I prioritize this, and then we confuse Ray Mantine. Okay, we do have to be wary of Astonished, because there's a chance it flinches. Ooh, okay. It's all hitting. Smack yourself. Yes! Awesome. Also, sorry if you heard the cracking of my, my knuckles. Nah, we should definitely do that. Astonish still continues to be a bit concerning. Ooh, okay. Hurt yourself again, hurt yourself again. Yes! Okay. Yeah. It's water flying, so it's gonna be neutral. Alright, Apom's down. We got a fur to worry about. Our reflect is probably close to down. Set this up. Fence curl, sure. Okay. Hurt yourself again? Nope, okay. It did get a bubble beam off. 1, 2. Umbreon, you know what? That's fair. Still didn't really do much, but you know. We get a para? Ah, and the reflect wore off. Okay. Bummer, but it is what it is. Mantine is guaranteed dead next turn. Might still be worth just fighting to take it out. Hurt yourself. Yes! Okay. Yeah, we should still not let Mantine have a chance at another hit. We'll do this, then hopefully we can Toxic the Yanma. It's just bug flying, I think. Yeah, it's not bug poison, so. We should be able to stop it. I'm keeping this up. The Toxic the Yanma. Helping Hand. What is it going for? Ah. Okay. Not really a big deal, but you know. Oh, he missed? Don't want to try this again. Hurt yourself. Yes! Okay, that should mean Body Slam finishes it off. Sonic Boom, a little concerning. Probably just means I'll need to swap in Furret soon. Okay, but we got that, so we're good. Yes, the Furret's down. Okay. Got the speed boost. but we've started the Toxic stall. I think now we do this. We're going to have Umbreon swap out. Definitely not to Espeon. That sounds like a terrible idea. Same with Makuhita, honestly. Well, to be fair, it resists bug moves. And if all it's been doing is Sonic Boom, we may as well just get Makuhita out there. Makuhita gets the share and a little bit more XP. Watch Makuhita die, and then my plans for, Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. My plans for going Hariyama beats just, like, disappear. Now, it's hurt by poison. The odds. It is. I've only seen it do. Sonic Boom. Okay, it's just that might be its only attacking move. Phew. Okay, we're good. And Makuhita lives, and everything is chill. What just happened? Unbelievable, too. It's the sequel. Reeve, let's make ourselves scarce for the time being. Righto, Firma. Ultra Super Fire Dash. Alright, anyway. What up, you? Ow. Thank you, you saved me. You people know Dookie? Yes. Okay, I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They'd taken Dookie's Pokemon hostage. How could they do something so downright dirty? That's why we're here. We came to rescue Blissel. I'm going to... not in your condition. You'll have to wait here. Hey, what up, Mirabee? We meet again, kiddies. Mirabee, you cowardly cheat. Cowardly cheat? That's so not true. Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. Call that a tactic? Also, I'd better be okay. Oh, the darling couldn't be any safer if I tried. I'm sure it will come to adore me before too much longer. Gotta be kidding. Where is it? Give it back. No running or hiding for me. Come to the cave. That's where I'll be. Be waiting for you, my pretties. Alright. There's also this thing. Another Ein file. Ein file S. Shadow Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon is a Pokemon that has been made into a fighting machine by artificially shutting the door to its heart. What we didn't know is that the Shadow Pokemon exude a dark aura that can't normally be seen by the human eye. Unfortunately, a girl with the ability to see this dark aura has been discovered. This is a major problem. The girl could become a huge obstacle for our Shadow Pokemon plan. A solution to this threat is urgently needed. Alright. What's this? Oh, hyper potions. Okay. Ugh. All right. There we go. Perfect opportunity to heal. And then, let's see. We'll go ahead and go into the roof. Go to the roof, take on that guy with his Quillfish, Goldeen, and Linoon. Look at this thing. we'll have to put you out and then immediately swap you back to someone safer like Bayleaf. We'll have Espeon, because Quillfish is water poison, so we can just Confusion. Like, not a big deal at all. Okay, yeah. So this guy I need to talk to. We're just putting a Reverade in and immediately swapping. Oh, I get it. You guys were new recruits, but just intruders too. That guy earlier was too weak for words. How about you? You're going to keep me amused? I mean, we'll see. Alright. So Confusion the Quillfish. Immediately swap out Reverade. For Bayleaf. Dare fucking have Pursuit. Alright. Quillfish is down. Let's go. Now we mostly gotta worry about the Linoon? Linoon? Look at that. It's so weird looking. The Linoon. I like it, I like Zigzagoon more. It's kind of the inverse. Sentret is like, okay, I don't dislike Sentric's design. Just like I don't dislike Linoon's design, but like Fern is so much better than Sentret. Go ahead and get a Reflect up. This will mostly be for dealing with the Linoon, and if the Goldeen decides it wants to try to use Peck. But if the Goldeen knows, like, Surf, then, you know, it's not really helping, but Bayleaf doesn't really have to worry about the Surf. Espeon has to be a little worried, but not too much. That's just Supersonic. Haha! Go ahead and do this, just to guarantee. I don't know if it'll kill, but it could. It did. It very much did. Okay. And you're using Odor Sleuth again. Cool. Alright. Now I think we just need to hit it with, Body Slam Confusion. Should be fine. I should take it out. Yeah, that was a Confusion alone. Ooh. Okay. Nope, Sand Attack. Jerk. Ow. What a shame. You should have aimed for Bayleaf. This guy is not a particularly good trainer, is he? I used 3 Pokemon, he used 3 Pokemon, and I barely had a scratch. That was fun. Cool. Battling you was fun. That's good enough for me. I want to go through, go right ahead. I see, yeah. Okay. So the next spot is Pyrite Cave. I say we, at the very least, let's go ahead and figure out. We have a good amount of selection. Oh yeah, I forget. There's Pyrite Cave, and then there's the Mirror Bee hideout part of Pyrite Cave, which has the Sudowoodo, which I think I had marked as like just a individual encounter. So the Sudowoodo will not count for that role. And then, yeah, from what I can tell, the rest of Pyrite Cave, there are 3 options. Swablu, Dunsparce, and Metatite. So let's go ahead, set up that wheel. Okay. I have it set up. So these are our 3. One of these 2 would be nice. Or, no. One of these 2 would be nice. I would very much... Swablu would be very fun. Because then we could get Altaria out of it. Or we could get Metatite and do, like, Metacham shenanigans. We'll see. Oh, alright. Let's go, Swablu. Alright, we get a flying type and a pretty solid one for our Altaria. Okay, we may not make it to that because we got a bunch to fight through before getting to the Swablu. So that may have to be left for next session, but I'll at least write it down so we know. But I think for now, let's go in. Let's get a few of the fights since it's only like 11:40. So I'm going to do the thing again where we have Remoraid out and then swap. The first trainer inside cave has an Anorith and a Lotad. I don't really feel like doing that. Anorith's Rock Bug. I don't really have anything good against that right now. I don't have a water type. I don't have a good water type. And Lotad's a little awkward too. Because we don't have the Swablu yet. But I think I can at least... We'll do this lead. I'll swap Remoraid out for Umbreon. Also, we gotta be careful about the level cap right now. Umbreon's at 32, and we have a lot of fights to get through. It shouldn't be too bad, so long as we're at 35. By the time we hit Mirror B and haven't like ticked over, it should be fine. We're gonna have to have like a real good game plan against Mirror B with the Ludicolo. He's got 4 Ludicolo, and they're all kind of terrifying in their own way. And then we'll have to try and deal with the Sudowoodo in some way. I'm not sure. But we'll worry about that later. Okay. Okay, this is the lady. Yay, you're finally here. This floor is my territory. I can't let you through. I don't want. Maybe I should just swap in Makikita. We still haven't unlocked a third move for it. Okay. Yeah, Makuhita should be alright. Hopefully. I say definitely not jinxing it. River, that's enough. Come back. You're level 20. Like, oof. Okay. I might finally unlock our. I might finally unlock for its other move. And okay, yeah, they're bullying for it. They're probably like, oh, this silly little level 20 Remoraid. That means nothing. Try cross chop. We've seen it's not 100% accurate, so that's a little concerning. Alright, good job. Want a gun. Okay. Still not doing that much. Oof. Cross chop. It hits. Should be neutral. Yeah, because it's rock bug. Bug resists fighting. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Dang, that's a strong quick attack. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. Quick attack, that should finish off Lotad. Yeah, even through the growl. Ooh, okay. Ah, it didn't matter. -1 attack and +1 defense was not enough to survive the cross chop. Oopsie, I lost. Yes, you did. Very unfortunate for you. You're surprised, but I'm not telling you where Mirabee's waiting. Okay. I found Aethers. Nice. But yeah, that lady was technically optional. An optional fight, but I mean, we didn't use either of our non-shadow Pokemon, so it's fine. I don't have to worry about yeah, both of them are doing fine. Wait. Yeah, close enough. Makuhita was exactly 20 points down. Wait. I am going to want Espeon here, because the next opponent has a Coughing, Ralts, and Shroomish. So, we'll at the very least need the Espeon for the coughing. Then we can swap Espeon out for someone. We can probably swap Bayleaf in for Remoraid. Won't really do too much. I mean, the Shroomish can't really hurt it. And the, the Shroomish can't really hurt it. The Ralts can't really hurt it. Oh, we can just... Sir, you are completely optional if I did not want to bother. Look at that. Your range was, like, tiny. What's going on here? I heard there was one intruder, but there's obviously two of you. Indeed. Choose from maze. Okay. Alright, alright. Come on. Confusion on the coughing. Ralts switches out to Bayleaf. And we're good. Okay. We got the Shroomish. We can swap... Yeah, we can swap Espeon out. So, Espeon is... getting less XP, since it will be for 2 Pokemon, but split across 3. Don't really want to throw Makuhita in there against the Ralts. Go ahead and just body slam the Shroomish, see what happens. Bonk. Ooh, okay. Haha. Yep, that is why. Okay, it went into the other slot, but that is exactly why I was not going to bring I was going to bring Makuhita in. Oh, geez. Poison powder. That's a problem. I can't do enough to fur it that I would be in danger of dying to another poison tick. So yeah, let's at least get that in before we swap for it out to someone else. At this point, we could swap in Umbreon, it'll be fine, because then it's across, like, 4. Also, geez, that quick attack did a lot. Okay, even now, it'll be, across 4 for, like, 1 Pokemon. You jerk. Yeah, let's just try. Okay, good amount of damage, good amount of damage. I can't imagine Shroomish has anything too threatening as far as attacks. Like, Absorb is the most I can think of. Oh, Headbutt. Okay, but it didn't do, like, anything. Like, the poison did more than the Headbutt. And we can just quick attack, body slam, finish it off. Yep, there we go. Okay. Poor Widow Shroomish. Pokemon too strong. Okay. They're both healthy enough. We should be able to just raise your Pokemon. Those levels must have been a hard struggle. You might be our enemy, but you have my respect. Aha. Cool. What do you got? It goes 53, 54. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be fine. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. Ooh. All right. How we feel? Probably could take on the next one. The next guy has the Meditite, a Bagon, and a Numel. Not the best matched up into that. Espeon will be fine in against the Meditite. Considering what we're looking at, I might play it safe. We can go Espeon Bayleaf for just something like fairly big. I don't want the Umbreon against the Meditite. That's a little concerning. Bite would only do like neutral damage, I think. Yeah, Bite would only do like neutral damage. And I'm a bit worried about that. The Numel will be scary for the Bayleaf when it comes out. But considering the ordering Bulbapedia has it in, I assume it's going to be the Meditite Bagon. So once we deal with the Meditite, like Furret can come in. Either Furret or Umbreon, honestly. I forget, does it let me... Does it let me go back up through here? Damn. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. This is very unfortunate. I don't know why they have that elevator not open from the other side after you initially go through it. Like, what the heck? It's kind of lame. But yeah, if it was relevant, these two, apparently we could just skip. But we did not have any need to do that. Okay, but this guy... Okay. I'm confident in my options. Yeah. Is it that guy? Yes. Okay. Now what's this? Okay. Huh. Interesting. I think I know which trainer that is. We're not gonna worry about him. They have like a Geodude, Lotad, Snorunt, and Slackoth. Like, we don't really have to be that worried about him. Okay, everything's good. Hold it! Don't think you're going anywhere when you catch my eye. Alright, Ryder Twan. Yep, meta types like that. Let's see what Confusion does. I'm swap it out. Bayleaf. I really wish it would let me know what the heck the Bagon has. I forget if this game follows the same logic for other games like that. Or if it's unspecified, it usually means okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bye. Okay. Unfortunately, Reflect doesn't really change the dynamic against Bite. Numel, okay. Ooh, it's Parrot. And it's full Parrot. Alright, hell yeah. All confusion on Numel. Bailey swaps in with Furret. As I am worried about Numel throwing out some fire attack towards Bayleaf. Okay, Numel's almost down with that one hit. Takedown. Hit missed. Oh, thank God. That actually would have been terrifying. Ugh. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. And that, even a crit, we would survive. So we just do this to take out. Guarantee take out the Numel. Quick attack, see what we do on Bagon quite a bit. That's good. Ooh, okay. Espeon levels up. Nice. Okay, just some good buffs to things. Okay. Bite. It's super effective, but not a crit, and would not have come even close to killing if it had been a crit. Let's go and swap in Bayleaf, who doesn't really have anything to worry about from Bagon. And then this quick attack might kill. Bonk. Yes! It was not super relevant, but I'm happy. Grr, my Pokemon were shut down. Indeed they were. GG's. My Pokemon have won a knockout challenge. You're no average trainer for beating them. Uh-huh. And then there's one other guy. Apparently down here it has a Lotad, Whismur, and Slackoff. Might just be able to use... Yeah, Super Potion handles that. Okay. Appears to possibly be an optional fight. Do we really need to fight him? We probably need to fight him. There's probably like an item past him. Well, let's confirm what's down here first. Yeah, this is the sewers. Okay, so there's a few fights down here. I think down here is where we run into a person with a Dunsparce, and they also have a Mareep and Cacnea. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and we'll fight this guy. Actually, I want to see. Can I? Got a full hill. Nice. I really need to. We can just bloop. Goodbye. That's beautiful. I love it. All right, if that's the case, let's go ahead and take on this this person, Dunsparce, Mareep, Cacnea. Bailey should have no problem against that. And then we can like swap in Furret, Umbreon, or Espeon, depending on how things are looking. Welcome to here. Thanks for being very descriptive in your greetings. Mareep, Dunsparce, alright. Yep. And it's the Dunsparce. Yeah, we don't really have anyone good against electric types. So Furret will have to do. That is currently still the highest level Pokemon we have right now. Oh, I wonder if Furret has, ooh, Dunsparce did not take a lot of damage for that. Let's go for Takedown, which is certainly very concerning. Another shock. Did not do... your defense. 55 versus significantly more. Yeah, we're shifting you in. That para was a problem. Furret is still lacking their other move. Come on. Also, shoot, that Mareep has 34. Ooh, this is gonna be scary. That Mareep is level 34. Same with the Cacnea. May need a defensive play here. Okay, that did a good amount. Mareep does have static. Yeah, of course. That's very bad. Okay. Shoot. It's a crit, but could be worse. Do this. Quick attack. Damn it. I'm worried we're losing something here. That's Oh, okay. Cotton Spore. Shoot, what does that do again? Okay, speed. It's kind of irrelevant. Thankfully, the glare kind of eliminated the need to worry about the yawn. Furret, come on! Oh no. Okay, that's not bad. Hit with your own recoil, that's fine. Cotton Spore is literally irrelevant when we're paralyzed, but okay. Please? Okay. Third tries a frickin' charm, and it's a crit. Okay. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Yes! Okay. I got a reprieve. Alright, that was pretty good. Oh, I have to be careful. This Cacnea could know pin missile. That's the case, who can? Makuhita could. Makuhita could withstand a pin missile. And we just have to hope. Please. Please. I don't even want to mention. I don't even want to say it. Yes! No full para! And the Dunsparce is down. Okay, it was just growth. Okay. Special attack, not super relevant. Get another. Okay. Absorb. Alright, that's not really a big deal. Okay, to be fair, yeah, the growth did make Absorb actually do some damage, but it didn't matter. It was a crit. I was, that had me terrified. That had me so freaking terrible. After the takedown did so much damage to Bayleaf, I was like, I do not need to be losing Bayleaf right now. Oh. And like, the idea of a Cacnea pin missile, like, taking out Umbreon would have been devastating. Also, what did she say? No way, I'm supposed to beat someone as strong as you. They must be joking. Uh-huh. There shouldn't be anyone over here, right? It's just a heal point. Yes, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think this was like the stopping point I did. Unlike my previous Nuzlocke. Which I guess makes sense. We're almost 6 hours in. That sounds about right. I did get distracted a lot. We would have probably had a bit more progress if I wasn't taking time to mess with the cat. But it's fine. my sibling, whose cat it is, um, is moving, and the cat is leaving is leaving the house on like Monday or something like that. So I won't get to hang out. I won't have to be as cautious about cat hair getting in, or I think it's in Ladander, getting in my eye and causing irritation. But I'll miss it. I'll miss the cat. I'll miss poor Mouse. That's why lately I've just kind of been like, oh, you come in, yeah, you hang out with me, you know. Because before I was treating this area as a mostly cat-free zone, for the most part. I mean, I'd still let her like walk in and stuff, but but now it's just kind of like, hey, hang out with me, we're good. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we still don't know what you have. We do know you have the move Lock On. That's nice. Good for you. We still don't know for its fourth move. At least yet. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough fight. So long as we can pick up the Swablu, things should be okay. We should be able to make things work out. We've got 3 levels of wiggle room to work with for Espeon and Umbreon. I.e., as Kenny wants us to name them, Nuzzy and Wuzzy for Umbreon and Espeon respectively. So, yeah. And then we'll figure out names for everyone else, you know. We'll make it work. But yeah, I think for now, it's a bit past midnight. I'm tired and I have some stuff I want to work on off stream. So, good start to another Colosseum Nuzlocke. Progress been saved. Sweet. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Actually, I always like to do a safety save. Progress been saved. Hooray! Okay. All right. And with that, let's go ahead. Start wrapping things up. Now is good. I should work on I should work on making sure I have like the notes and stuff available, so I'm not just like clicking around. Maybe I'll like write them down on a sheet of paper. So instead of being like, you know, up on here, instead I just have sheets of paper and I'm like, cha 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 cha. Well, yeah. All right. I think for now, let's go ahead and jump over to the parking lot as we wrap things up. Let's see. Yeah, we'll look for ourselves a raid target. You know, we just raided Anodyne, but I kind of want to raid Anodyne again. Or I was right, Marathon Man. We haven't rated Marathon Man in a little bit. So yeah, go ahead and do that. Ugh. But yeah, anything else? No, I don't think so. I need the water though. That's for sure. I will say, thank you so much everyone for coming in, watching, chatting, lurking, doing all you do. I really appreciate all y'all. And forgive my massive technical difficulty failures at the beginning. Um, I really I I was dumb for expecting the GameCube to work when I plugged it into the PS1. Only the most intelligent and highest quality streams you get here from Desciata. uh, but yeah, let's see. This is fun. I'll figure out the right time to continue it because we still got Oblivion to finish up. Still got haven't played Nine Souls in a hot minute, so we should probably get that playthrough going some more. Next stream is Sunday, or should be Sunday. I don't think I have anything. I don't think we'll have anything getting in the way of that. And it'll be another Sunday dailies. I think I was having fun with I was having a good amount of fun doing those. So want to try that. First step to making something a regular feature of a stream is to do it a second time. So, or I guess that'd be the second step. But yeah, we'll do it'll be like Rivals of Faith or Magic the Gathering, Slay the Spire, Faz if I can get the people together. I think that's the main stuff. I still haven't really I haven't delved into like Pokemon Champions, so worry about their dailies isn't really something to do right now. So yeah, I can't really think of anything else that would have dailies that I play. I don't know. We'll start with that with those four. Yeah, we'll start with those four and see where we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this raid started. And yeah, hope y'all could briefly see Mouse roaming around. I was really trying to get her to hop up on my lap, or when I was on the couch, get her to hop up with me, but she just was not feeling it. I guess maybe she's just not as comfortable with the room as other places. But you know. Let's see. Thankfully, no deaths. Things were good. Things were getting a little spooky with that last fight, but we're done. We're through it. We just gotta hope we can get through Mirror B, capture the Sudowoodo, and get through his Ludicolo's, and hopefully, I think our best hope is just to get the Swablu, and hope it has like Aerial Ace or something. And then we'll just do some research into what Mirror B's moves are, because Bulbapedia has that, so hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. The thing is, the second Sudowoodo comes out, Swablu gets out, because Sudowoodo's got Rock Slide. We do not want that. But we're about that another time. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Show Marathon Man some love, and I will see you all next time. Take care.